and Thunder stream as we're going to get ready for that game as soon as this one wraps up. As soon as this one wraps up.
Here's the link, guys, to that stream. Go over there and hit that like button on it.
And we are live for game number 2 between the Suns and the Oklahoma City Thunder, presented by PrizePicks. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're still here in Detroit, 82-55 with under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Magic are in deep doo-doo. Franz, De Silva, Boncaro, left corner near side. Back to the top of the circle goes Franz, attacking down the hill against Stu. Left corner pass, Black, dribble drive baseline. He draws a shooting foul.
All right, 2 shots coming up here for Tristan De Silva.
2 shots. So welcome on in here for the Oklahoma City stream. We will be getting into everything as soon as this game wraps up here in Orlando. Both games are on ESPN, right?
Yeah, correct.
Correctamundo? Sweet.
Correct. Caroline.
Dum bum bum. Rocha doesn't know who sings that song. That song.
Neil Diamond.
Okay, thank you. Finally, my God.
I better know that. I love that song. Regina the Twos is the largest margin by 1 quarter. Was a 32-point margin. Will that be broke right here?
32-point margin? Well, we only have a minute and a half left.
Yeah, and it's at 24 right now, so I'm going to say no. 1 out of 2 for Anthony Black at the free throw line. Tobias Harris, 1:24 to go in the third. Floats it up, no good. Franz Wagner with the rebound. Regina, thanks for the 2, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Franz, downhill, scores the field goal, 82-58. 82-58 as the Magic are also now on the bonus.
Soroku, Father Time. Blake, hello. King, Travel with Nature, hello.
Hello. Stewart, hand off Levert, attacking downhill, the layup no good, and a loose ball foul on Jenkins.
On Jenkins?
Jenkins.
How much time is left?
52 seconds to go here in the third quarter. And we're going to have free throws coming up for Orlando because they are in the bonus.
Bonus time. 52 seconds is all that remains. Do the Suns have a chance? Asked Brandon. Do the Suns have a chance? Whoa, no. Whoa, no.
Goodwin, Williams, and Allen are all out tonight. Yikes.
Brazier still needs Jenkins to get 1 assist. You're gonna get it. Knock on wood. How much is OKC gonna win by tonight? Oh, dude, what are they favored by? What, 17.5? Last I checked, I think they're winning by like 24, something like that, something crazy, 20 points or more.
I could see it getting up to maybe potentially 30 tonight.
Goodman says, why do I keep seeing people say that this game is rigged? Are you guys okay? Oh, dude, it's just great defense by Detroit.
Tobias, hands off to Jenkins, downhill, the hop step, the jump shot, yes, sir.
They keep firing away, 84-60, 24-point lead for the Detroit Pistons with 36 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. And Orlando, 17 turnovers. 17 turnovers total.
Oh, yeah, you cannot turn the ball over against a good defense like this. They will make you pay, man.
Magic have the ball. Franz Wagner, the drive. Franz, the hop step, the floater. Got it. Oh, my God. Franz, you actually scored.
Jenkins, 6, 5, 4, 3. Picked up nicely by Bain. 2, 1 at the buzzer. No good. 84-62. Detroit at the 3.
Now that was a belt to ass. Detroit to Orlando in that third quarter outscored them 38-16. 38-16, they outscored them by.
Outscored them by 22. This game was tied at halftime. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold up them 4s. Put the 4s in the chat because we are going to what we call the clutch quarter. Because it's not how you start. It's
how you finish, I guess. And, well, it's a 22-point lead heading into the clutch quarter for the Detroit Pistons. So all they got to do is not give it up, not choke this. Right? Detroit, you're not going to choke this, are you?
They better not be one of the worst chokes in NBA postseason history.
Imagine if Orlando beats them 38-16 in the fourth quarter and we have an overtime.
If that happens, I'll give 5 memberships.
I mean, in the first half, that's what they did. Detroit outscored them 25-21 in the first quarter, and then Orlando responded by outscoring them 25-21 in the second quarter. Well, I don't think it's going to happen at this point. Going into the fourth quarter, I thought this is where Orlando would shine. I think Detroit just really turned it up a notch, man. Defensively, causing the turnovers, getting the points off those turnovers as well. And they were just completely locked in. They took the Magic out of their rhythm. They looked dazed and confused out there, man. They really did. All right, let's get ready for this clutch quarter. Thank y'all so much here. Appreciate y'all being here.
Yo, Chaos! 1 month and the Colton Fury says Pistons are going to win by 32 points.
That's chaos.
That is
Bro,
chaos.
Thank you for 1 month of support, Chaos.
Yo. Guys, we are just 40 likes away from 900 here on the Pistons stream.
Whoa, Nicole.
What the hell?
Lauren says you guys are the best. Lauren, that's because of y'all. That's only because of you guys. Thank y'all so much for making these streams what they are so far in these playoffs in this first round. We've had some upsets. We've had some blowouts. We've had some good games. We've had some not so good games. Through it all, good, bad, ugly. Thanks for supporting the streams.
Thanks the world to us, yo. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing, JT. Appreciate you, bro.
Air says, I'm calling BS, man. The NBA needs revenue. They need the series to continue. I'm thinking they made this happen 100%. You know what's funny about that? From my perspective, as somebody who streams year after year after year, from beginning of the season all the way in through the playoffs until there's a champion, I see that kind of comment no matter what happens. If it's a blowout, people come flooding in with, it's rigged. If it's a close game, it's rigged. No matter what the outcome is, no matter what is happening, everyone thinks everything is rigged.
It's not rigged, man.
Maybe Detroit is just that damn good, and they're finally showing it here in that third quarter, and they just beat down Orlando, playing good defense, which we know they can play. I mean, what was their defense rank going into playoffs?
Number
1. And they showed that against Orlando. They bullied them. And it was Orlando who didn't have the answer this time.
Like we saw them have it in game 1.
So we'll see what happens here in the clutch quarter.
Anthony Black misses the floater and a rebound by Tobias Harris.
Now, bro, if Orlando outscores Detroit 38-16 exactly to send it to overtime, we'll have a conversation.
Yes.
No, man, thank you for the sub. I'm just
playing. Thank you, no, man. Jalen Duran got it stolen away by Desmond Bain. Desmond, the drive against Robinson, the Euro step, fouled by Cade Cunningham, a shooting foul on Cade.
Oh, boy. Dude, Desmond Bain, terrible game today, folks. Terrible. He shot 2 for 9 from the field. He's got 11 points, but 5 of that came from the free throw line.
Yeah.
He had 3 turnovers in this game. He's got how many fouls? 3 fouls as well. Just from the very beginning of the game, he just did not look very good on his releases. His shot just wasn't there today. Same thing can be said for Franz. Paulo Banchero now shooting 4 for 13 from the field with 11 points himself. Not that great. Not that great. What's up, Q Ball? What's up, man?
Ying Ying with the 2 says Giannis or Dwight Howard. Take a charge for one of them. So are you taking a charge from Giannis or Dwight Howard? I'm going to go Dwight. Free throw was good by Bain, and the inbounds intercepted by Tristan De Silva. But Goga lost it right to Robinson.
Oh, Goga, you shouldn't ate that popcorn, dude. How many times we got to tell you?
Ying Ying, thank you for the 2, bro.
Thank you, dude.
K, jump shot of a Bay, no good, and a rebound by Franz Wagner.
What's up, Soroku? How you doing, man?
What up? Good evening, Soroku. It's good to see you again, brother. Franz, float game. Good. It rolls in for Franz Wagner.
Oh, a nice little roll. A nice little roll. And we're going to get a timeout made by the Detroit Pistons. Why? Because it's a 4-0 run by the Magic. Are we getting a momentum shift, Roach? Oh, well, not. It's a little topsy-turvy here, but Orlando trying to punch them back in the mouth here in the fourth quarter.
A little bit more aggressive here to start this fourth quarter for Orlando. Let's see. 3 timeouts remain for the Magic, 4 for the Pistons.
I'm not kidding. If Orlando somehow outscores Detroit in this fourth quarter and wins this game, I will legally change my name to Paulo.
You guys heard him. All right, let's make a call to Vegas. Let's make it happen.
Or at least my middle name. I'll be Joshua Paulo Fury.
Fury. McFlurry. Timeout here by Detroit as they lead at 84-66.
There's no way, right?
There's no way. No,
There's no way. Over here on the Thunder live stream, which has already began, we are going to put the box score and the game cast for this Detroit Pistons game for you guys to take a look at, because we're still here in Detroit in the fourth quarter with 10.5 remaining. As soon as this game is over, it will be the Thunder and Suns still on ESPN. So we got you guys. We got you.
Hopefully Phoenix can even compete tonight with the Thunder. Remember, no Grayson Allen, no Mark Williams, no Jordan Goodwin tonight for the Suns.
Yeah, there you go, Penny. And Lauren, that's a compliment right there. Let's go. Says, Lauren, man, the two of you should be calling the game inside the arena because you both make the game more exciting. I just subscribed to your podcast, DJ Smooth. It's me from the D. DJ Smooth.
Smooth. Well, that's a smooth move. Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate the kind words.
Yes, thank you. And then Heather is in the chat. Gonna say, I like mashed potatoes.
Me too. I just had some today for lunch.
Well, Heather, I like mashed potatoes too. You know, mashed potatoes, put a little bit of butter in there with some salt. It's pretty damn good. It's a good side. It's a top tier side.
Hey, Lord B. Russ, a $10 donation. Until teams get physical with OKC, they look like the OKC Thunderbolts with Century Gilgeous-Alexander. Their games OKC lost, team is exposed to fake toughness. Chet, the only team tough guy on OKC.
Huh.
Damn, bro. I know a lot of teams do like to get physical with the Thunder. They also get a lot of calls, too.
Shadaris Dingle in the chat says, I've been watching you guys since the Mavs Celtics series a couple of years ago.
Oh.
Never watch any other commentators. Well, Dingle, there's a lot of great commentators out there, and, dude, we're very appreciative of that, man. Thank you for tuning in with us, man.
That means the world to us. We appreciate it.
All right.
Guys, we just hit 900 likes.
Hey, there we go. There we go. If we get 1,000 likes, remember, Rocha, you get paid.
Let's go. Let's get to 1,000, baby. I do need to eat.
Well, you're probably going to be hungry after tonight.
Oh, definitely.
Back-to-back streams, back-to-back games. Who knows? They might be blowouts, too.
I'm expecting the next game to be a blowout as well, yes.
Thank you, MC. And we're back for action. It's Detroit Pistons basketball shooting on the right side of the court with Tobias Harris, Robinson, Duran, and Cade Cunningham with Thompson on the floor, Roach. Here is Cade Cunningham working the left short corner. Step back baseline. Oh, that's money, baby. From 9 feet away, Cade has 22. 22, 10, and 6.
Double-double, triple-double left for Cade Cunningham. Franz attacks Duran downhill, floats it up. Nope, Tobias Harris the rebound.
Tobias Harris runs the floor. Tonight, he's got 12 points. And here come the Pistons with under 10 minutes remaining. Tobias Harris looking towards the left wing, finds the birthday boy in Duncan Robinson, who has 9 points. Crossover pass to Jalen Duran. He's fouled on the floor from Goga. Goga commit foul.
Goga has 5 fouls.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. One more. He gone.
He gone. We got Banquero in for De Silva for the Magic.
FNF in the chat says, "Hey Josh, remember Remember that school rectangle pizza? Dude, that was the
Yes.
best, man. With the chocolate milk, that was the best.
Man, I missed that pizza in my life. Tobias, the crossover. He is blocked.
Ooh, is that Goga with the block? 9:25 to go. Paulo Banquero. He'll go to Bain on the drive. Floater in the paint. It's too strong. Desmond Bain, 2 for 11. Womp, 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 womp.
Golly, Desmond. Bad pass by Kane. Stolen away by Bain. Desmond, step back 3. What are you doing?
Oh, Desmond, your ass.
Dude. Here's a sorry to the rim.
Ow! Rip Hamilton on his feet in the crowd for that one. 88-66, 8:40 to go here in the fourth quarter. We see that donation. We'll read in just a second, buddy. Here's Paulo Banquero picked up by Duncan Robinson. Attacks him inside. Hot step. Fade. Got it. Paulo finally knocks one down for the Magic. And he cuts the lead all the way to 20.
Yeah, it's anybody's ball game, baby.
With 8:23 to go, a sore handoff. Cade, baseline, picked up by Desmond. 12 on the shot clock. Cade backing him down into the paint, fades left, and it's going to be off the mark. Rebounded by Goga.
Into the hands of Franz, who goes coast to coast, draws a shooting foul on Duncan Robinson.
Franz Wagner, we saw him be aggressive driving in the paint in the fourth quarter of game 1, and they really didn't have much answer for that. And here tonight, he's got 10 points going to the line for 2 shots. $5 dono, Rochita.
From Wemby says, if Rocha was a car, what year, make, and model would he be?
If Rocha was a car, what kind of car would he be? Huh? You know what? Let me find that answer real quick.
Okay.
Let me find that answer real quick. I'll show you guys.
Franz Wagner makes the first free throw, 69 for Orlando. Nice. A 1980 Pinto.
A piddle bean?
Yeah. Oh my God. A 72 Beetle. I'll be a slug bug. I'm cool with that.
Here's Rocha as a car.
Oh my God.
This is Rocha as a... I don't even know what this is, but this is Rocha as a car.
What the hell is that? I won't even be able to fit in that car. A Prius? Okay. Both free throws are good for Wagner. 7:52 to go in regulation. 18-point lead for the Pistons. Cade spins up and under. Draws a shooting foul on Banquero.
That's tough, Reggie. He said you'd be a Cybertruck, Roach.
Man, screw Cybertrucks.
You wouldn't be a Cybertruck?
Nah. They look like that for no reason. They are ugly, man. A minivan?
Dude, Ed says ice cream truck. You would be an ice cream truck.
I'll take that.
All right, there's still 7:46 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Cade Cunningham was fouled here and goes to the line for 2 shots. First one's up, and that is good. 89-70, 19-point lead for the Pistons. Here in Detroit, they're looking to tie this series at 1 apiece, heading back to Orlando, which we will be live for game number Trey.
I was like, yo, Trey.
This series is going to be wild, man. If it's going to be trading back and forth like this, Orlando dominant in game 1, Detroit very dominant in game 2. What are we going to get in game 3?
I think we're going to see Orlando make a comeback a little bit and shoot better because
Don't call it a comeback.
Banquero down the lane. Oh, fouled by Isaiah Stewart.
He wants a review. He thought he had all ball on that. He doesn't think he fouled. Stu wants a challenge.
And they are.
They're going to challenge it.
Oh, it looked like, let's see.
Yo, we have a $10 donation from Lord Beerus on the OKC stream. He says, until teams get physical with OKC, they look like the Oklahoma City Thunderbolts with Century, Gilchrist, Alexander. The games OKC lost, teams exposed their fake toughness. Chet's the only Timu tough guy on Oklahoma City. Damn. Not even Lou Dort? Lord Beerus?
Not even. He's calling out the Thunder, man.
Damn. Lord Beerus going at your Thunder, Goodman.
Goodman responded to him and said somebody doesn't watch the games, apparently.
Ooh, I like the shit talking in the playoffs. Lord Beerus, man, cheers to you, brother. Thank you so much for that $10 donation over on the Oklahoma City live stream. While we're at a commercial break, challenged by the coaching staff of the Detroit Pistons, call on the floor being fouled by Stewart. He thought he had a block there. We'll await the call. But just a heads up, we will be live for the Thunder and Suns next. It's a whole new stream that we're going to be going into. It's already up live right now. So there's the link in the chat.
Hopefully the Suns can keep that game close.
And we'll go into game time predictions while we're at a commercial break. We might as well, you know?
Yeah.
We'll go over this pretty quickly. For tonight's game, Grayson Allen is available to play, says Regier, but there is going to be no Goodwin and there is going to be no Mark Williams for the Suns, right?
Yeah, correct.
And Oklahoma City Thunder is favored heavily here at home. I'm taking Oklahoma. I'm not even going to toy with it. I'm taking the Thunder.
Yeah, same here. It's not going to be close.
Okay. MVP, SGA. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. X Factor. Who you got, Roach?
I got Chet. I want to see him rebound better today. I want to see him score inside. So give me Chet.
You're going to go Chet?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go with J-Dub. First score today, I'm going SGA.
I'm going Devin Booker.
You're going, thank you, Mods. You're going Devin Booker. First three, give me Chet Holmgren.
You know what? Dylan Brooks.
You're going with Villain Brooks?
Yeah.
First dunk, give me J-Dub.
I'm going to go Isaiah Hartenstein.
Over, under? You taking the over? You taking the under?
I'm going to rock with the over. I expect a lot of points from OKC today.
I kind of want to change mine to the under. You know what? I will. I'm going to change it to the under. You take the over. I'll take the under. That way, even though we're both taking the Thunder, you'll take the over. I'll take the under. But how many points do the Thunder win by?
I'm going to go 28 points.
You're going to take 28 points?
Yeah.
I'm going to say they win by 22.
22?
Yeah. All right. We're coming out of the commercial break. We are waiting the referee's call here on the challenge. Mark in the chat says, I remember watching the original Bad Boy Pistons on TV when living in Detroit. We were so damn poor, man. We were fucking poor. We got to watch Lambeer smack around everybody. And you know what? You smacked around my Chicago Bulls a lot. I'm old enough to have remembered those games. I watched your Pistons win a couple of titles.
Those teams were awesome, man. Learned about them a lot in that documentary about the Bulls, The Last Dance.
But then we finally got you. We finally got you.
So call was overturned. Jump ball at center court, won by Isaiah Stewart.
Okay, here we go. It's Detroit basketball up by 19 with 7:23 left to go here. Cade Cunningham going to work, weaving in the paint, and we're getting an offensive foul against Beats 2, Roach.
Yeah, he tried to set a screen. He set it a little too hard, Josh.
Stewart with the foul. That's number 4 for Beef.
It's what's for dinner.
04 Pistons are my favorite team of all time. Dude, Dingo, that was a great team, bro.
Jalen Suggs, float game, no rebound, Duncan Robinson.
Off the miss, here comes Osor Thompson flying up the court over to Duncan Robinson on the left wing outside. Shot clock to 16. Takes the drive into the paint, bringing out now Boncaro. Bounce pass goes to Cade. Boncaro switches on Cade. Cade takes him out the dribble, right to the rim. There we go.
91-70 Detroit, 6:42 to go in the fourth quarter. Cade Cunningham, he is now up to 25 points and 11 assists. Here's a drive by Frogner. He misses, and the ball will go out of bounds. Last touch by the Magic. Jake B of the 2 says we're going by his Suns win 119-111. Devin Booker with 34, 6, and 6. Jake, if the Suns somehow win tonight's game, I'll give 5 memberships, bro. If y'all win tonight, I'll give 5 memberships, man. All right? Jake, thank you for the 2, dude. Kate Cunningham on the right side of the court for the Pistons, picked up heavily by Wagner. Screen by Stewart. K3, air ball. It's into the hands of Suggs on the rebound. By Carroll, a bad lob. It's a turner out of bounds as he was looking for Wendell Carter Jr. Magic now up to 18 turnovers. 18 turnovers tonight for Orlando. 6:02 to go, and Kate Cunningham will check out. Dennis Jenkins will enter the game for Kate Cunningham. 39 points in game 1, 25 points in game 2 for Cade. Jenkins off to Stewart. Hands it inside, and it's stolen away by Desmond Bain as he dived to the ground for it in the hands of Banchero. Oh my goodness! Banchero just dunked all over Isaiah Stewart, and he drew the foul. Well, there's a highlight tonight for the Orlando Magic as Paulo Banchero just put Isaiah Stewart on a poster. Oh my goodness. He's got a family, man. And look, Stewart, after he got dunked on, just says he just claps his hand. He just claps his hands. Wow, Beef Stew got put in a pot right there. Free throw is good. 3-point play for Banchero, but potentially the highlight of the night. 16, 6, and 7 tonight for Banchero. Here's Tobias Harris from an assist from Dennis Jenkins. Up and good. 93-73. Back to a 20-point game. Here is Franz way off on the 3. Dennis Jenkins a rebound, and then he is fouled. 5:18 to go in the fourth quarter. And it will be Orlando basketball. Jalen Duren will enter for Isaiah Stewart. That was a foul on Wendell Carter. It is Detroit ball, Detroit basketball. Review that now. Stewart, damn, is here. Khaled's got the Suns winning, Booker MVP, Brooks X Factor, and you're taking me over? Ooh, you got the upset of upsets tonight, man. Pistons possession. Tobias, hand off to Duncan Robinson. He's met up by Banchero on the right elbow, bounces it to Tobias Harris. He'll back down Desmond Bain with 5 minutes to go. He'll hand it off to Robinson, Step aside 3 is missed. And the rebound's out of bounds. Last touch by Goga. 4:53 to go here in the fourth quarter. Yo, Gemini, with the 42 months in the Cult of Fury. Nothing to do with this, but CJ McCollum's going off in the playoffs. It wants my heart as a Blazers fan, almost as much as Seahawks winning the Super Bowl in Levi's. Okay, buddy. Okay.
CJ has been playing great.
They're win that series. CJ has been a monster. He's going to have to continue that. They're going to take that series for New York.
Thank you so much, Gemini, for the 42 months, man.
Thank you.
That was an interesting game in game number 2 in the fourth quarter, bro. And we will be streaming that game 3. Did you read that $2 donation from Jake?
Yes.
Thank you, Jake B. Thank you, everybody in the Suns and Thunder stream. Over 400 people in the chat. Thank y'all for hitting that like button too. We are concluding this game here in Detroit. Both games are on NBC. Oh, Desmond Bain and Duncan Robinson shoving each other.
They just got hit with double technicals.
Oh, they both got double teed up.
Yep.
Desmond Bain, the only person you got to be really mad about is yourself.
Magic going to call a timeout with 4:46 to go here in the fourth.
All right. Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks here for Detroit and Orlando. Rocha, let's take a look at that entry on the night. How's it looking?
All right. So our entry in the night was the following: Asura Thompson, 6.5 rebounds plus assists. We need one more of each, or one more of either one. We had Jalen Suggs for 6.5 rebounds plus assists. That hit. And we had Dennis Jenkins for more than 1.5 assists. That hit. So we need one more assist or rebound from Asura Thompson, who's still in the game.
All right. And go check out the PrizePicks app or download it or sign up on desktop. Use that promo code HMA. The promotion right now, when you sign up using that promo code, play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Choose your favorite players or the ones you're liking for the night in these games and choose more or less on the stats.
There we go, baby. So we're in a timeout here, coming out of a timeout by Orlando, and they just challenged the ball out of bounds, and it was overturned.
Oh, boy. It's just getting crazy, Roach.
Don't call it a comeback, Josh. Yeah, they said it's off for Tobias Harris out of bounds, so it'll be Orlando ball.
It's Orlando basketball?
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, we are 10 likes away from 1,000 on this Piston stream. Hey, we got 10 people who ever hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000. Let us know if you're the 1,000th like here tonight. Appreciate y'all joining. It's been a lot of fun here so far today. 4:46 to go. 93-73 the lead for Detroit. Look at the crowd getting on their feet right now, applauding. They loving this. Guys, this is going to be the first win at home in the playoffs for Detroit since 2008. They had lost 11 straight games at home in the playoffs. They're going to finally break that curse. Incredible. So make some noise, Detroit basketball fans. Great win tonight. Jalen Suggs, the spin move in the field goal. 93-75, 4:26 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here is Dennis Jenkins. Here go down the baseline, picked up by Goga on the right elbow. Jenkins almost lost out of bounds, finds Asura Thompson. Thompson got it knocked away with 7 to shoot. They're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul on that on the floor at 4:12 to go.
All right, Roach, where we at?
We hit 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
1,000 likes? Let's go.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate y'all. The support has been incredible this postseason. We couldn't do it without you guys and gals. Inbounds Jenkins. He will get it knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Jalen Suggs. Suggs wants a review. He's not giving the ball back to Asura Thompson. And Jalen Suggs just got hit with a technical. A delay of game technical foul on Jalen Suggs and the Magic. Wow. 4:04 to go. It's going to be a free throw coming up. Cade's back in the game.
Ooh.
And he'll miss the free throw. I'm shocked. I thought Cade was done. They checked him out about a minute and a half ago, and he's back in the game. Detroit is in the bonus. 4:04 to go. They're having inbounds. Cade will find it here to Tobias Harris. On the left elbow, Tobias finds it to Jalen Duren. Going inside, layup, no good. Rebounded by Desmond Bain. A throw it up court to Boncaro. To Suggs for 3. That's no good. And a rebound by Jalen Duren. 3:45 to go here in the fourth quarter. Cade Cunningham will have a left elbow screen by Duren. Cade inside, bad pass. Knocked out of bounds by Boncaro. 3:35 to go, 10 to shoot. Guys, we are live for the Suns and Thunder game here in the Pistons stream. There's the link to that stream. Come check it out. The game will be starting here pretty soon.
Yes, sir.
Inbounds for Cade. Top of the key, handoff here to Thompson. The deflected pass out to Jenkins. Here a crossover against Suggs. And Jenkins will lose it out of bounds. That's a turnover with 3:24 to go. 93-75 the lead for Detroit. Bronny James with Kirk Asor. Well, Bronny ain't cooking nobody, man. We got Duncan Robinson checking in for Dennis Jenkins. There's point four to well, they overturned it back to Detroit ball. 0.4 to shoot. Cade on the inbounds. He would give it up top to Tobias. His three no good. Offensive rebound Duran. His put back no good. Tip, kick out here to Duncan Robinson. A fight for the ball in the hands of Desmond Bain. Throws it up court for Paulo Banchero. 93-77, 3:08 to go. And they gave the rebound to Asor Thompson. We just hit our lineup. We hit our lineup.
Hey, there we go. The entry of the night is secured on PrizePicks. Oh, driving Tobias Harris. Fouled hard.
Ooh, he's still down. Ooh, hopefully he's okay,
he's
man.
Down, man. He took a rough tumble right there. A rough tumble.
Ooh, he's back up, getting helped up by his teammates.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Rozier, you hit your lineup too. Let's go, Rozier.
Hey, cheers, Rozier. Let's go, buddy.
They're going to take a look at this for a potential flagrant foul.
All right, we have a review here in Detroit, folks. Another review here. Let's make sure that game's not going to tip off for early in Oklahoma City. Game's supposed to tip off. It was supposed to tip off 11 minutes ago, but we're still here in the fourth quarter of Detroit. While we're looking at this challenge here, they haven't decided yet, right?
No.
All right. Well, tonight's stream between the Thunder and the Suns are presented by PrizePicks as well. Download the app, sign up on desktop, use that promo code HMA, play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And here's our 3-leg entry on the night. AJ Mitchell for more than 10.5 points, rebounds, assists. Devin Booker for more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists. SGA for more than 4.5 assists tonight. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Sign up, use that promo code HMA.
All right, so replay shows it is not a flagrant. We got Tobias making one shot. That's up and good. And a timeout by Orlando. 2:57 to go here in this quarter. Timeout Orlando as they trail at 94-77. You guys are on fire with the PrizePicks? Hell yeah, Hijinks. If you guys want to follow us, go ahead and give us a follow at the Sports Series and tell our picks. We're already 1-for-1 here tonight. Let's go. So, timeout Orlando. They got 2 remaining. 2 timeouts left. Guys, we're 50 likes away from 1,100 here on the Pistons stream. Thank y'all so much. Let's go, baby. And on the Thunder stream, we are 10 likes away from 200. Hey, let's go. Thank y'all so much. The game was tight until it wasn't. JJ, this game was tight at halftime. And then the Pistons just took over this entire half. I mean, they went on a 1 point, a 30-3 run in that third quarter.
All right, Roach, where we at?
Oh, we are 50 likes away from 1,100. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. There'll be one more free throw coming up for Tobias Harris. One more free throw coming up. Second free throw up and good. Excuse me. 95-77. Here's Javon Carter out. Here's a 3 up and good for Chase Richardson. Chase Richardson up and good. Only the 7th spot. We did not see a lot of threes tonight. Only the 7th spot for Orlando with 2:32 to go. It's only rigged when I lose. What's up, Sarcasm? How you doing, man? Bad pass. Stolen away hit by Carter. That was a bad pass by Thompson to kick out Chase. Here's a 3 no good by Jet Howard. And Short Thompson with the rebound. 2:07 to go here in regulation. Detroit gonna win the first playoff game at home in over almost 20 years, since 2008. K kick out. Tobias 3 no good. Offensive board by the Pistons is in the hand of K. It's a 15-point game. I'm surprised Kate's still in this game. With only less than 2 minutes to go. Air ball by Duncan Robinson. Caught by Tobias Harris. He puts it up no good. And Mo Wagner with the rebound.
We're seeing Mo. Wow.
And Mo goes up and he misses the shot, Jalen, during the rebound.
We're still here in the fourth quarter with under 2 minutes left to go. Detroit up 95-80. The crowd getting on their feet. They're getting loud.
Yes, they're finally going to see a win at home for the first time in 18 years. That is absolutely insane. K, jump shot. Yes, sir.
Hey, shout out to the 879 people in the Sun stream, Thunder stream. Over 200 likes have been achieved. Thank y'all for that.
Chase Richardson from downtown up and good. 97-83 lead for the Pistons. 8 threes now tonight for Orlando. Duran, kick out here to Duncan Robinson. He'll feed it over to Kate Cunningham. And we're going to get a personal foul on Mo Wagner with 45 seconds to go in the ball game. And now Tobias Harris just got called for a technical foul. Technical foul on Tobias Harris. So this will be a free throw coming up for Orlando. At home in the playoffs, you got to get it right, and they did tonight, Marv. Or they absolutely got it right here tonight, bro. You're drinking an Alameda Brewing Coastal Classic? That's a beer I've never heard of, Gregory. Try that out sometime. Are they just canceling this out? A technical foul was on Tobias Harris, and they never shot a free throw for it, so we must have had it canceled off the other foul.
There's still 45 seconds left here in Detroit. Yeah. I hope we don't see no more stoppages and fouls and whistles. Just end the game. Let's get ready for this Thunder game.
First free throw good for Duncan Robinson.
What's up, B? You're on your 7th Coors Banquet beer? Nice.
Coors, the Banquet beer. And everybody now checking out for the Pistons as they get a standing ovation here tonight. Duncan Robinson, second free throw up and no good. Rebounded here by Penda. Gives it off to Mo Wagner with 37 seconds to go in the fourth. Off to Carter with the crossover. The step up 3, no good, way off, and a rebound by Ron Holland. 28 seconds to go in regulation. Holland with everybody on their feet who have not left yet. Here at the Little Caesars Arena, Harlan makes some noise. He's going to just dribble out this and take a shot clock violation. Detroit Rock City, make some noise. You guys are going to even up this series at 1 apiece. Shot clock violation with 7 seconds to go. Actually, 6.9 seconds to go. Nice. All right, here's Detroit. They'll take a 3, Jet Howard. He'll miss it. Rebound Holland. And this game is O-V-A over. Detroit takes game 2 and evens up the series.
All right, before you guys head out, we want to say thank you so much for tuning in. We hope you guys enjoy the live stream, despite it being a blowout. Congratulations to the Pistons fans for evening up the series. We will be live for game number 3. We hope to see you in Orlando. And we're 25 likes away from 1,000. So hit that thumbs up. And let's quickly get into this game. It's already begun in Oklahoma City. God, I hate the scheduling of the NBA. It's so dumb. And here we go. It's already begun.
And it's a step back three for Lou Dort to make it 3-2 OKC. So the first three of the game belongs to Lou Dort. Suns in the white jerseys, left side of the court. OKC in the alternate OKC jerseys, the blue on the right side of the court. Dillon Brooks pulls and hits over Chet Holmgren.
So it's 4-3 Phoenix.
10:39 to go here in the first quarter. SGA down the baseline, kick out. Lou Dort misses the three. This time in a rebound by Jalen Green. Green into the front court the other way. I see a crossover. Chet Holmgren handed off, stolen away by Lou Dort. Dort has the three. Dort now has a steal. Here is J-Dub with this. He floats it inside for Hartenstein. He'll tip it out instead to Chet. 4-3, Chet Holmgren. 6-4 lead for the Thunder. 10:01 to go here in the first quarter. Brooks will get her off to Booker. Back to Brooks, top of the key. Dillon will spin. Go up and under over Chet. No good. And Chet with the rebound for the Thunder.
So annoying.
9:44 to go here in the first quarter.
Oh my God.
SGA will back down Jalen Green. He'll spin, pump fake, go up for two, no good, and a rebound by Colin Gillespie. Into Jalen Green, who lays it up and in.
We're tied at 6.
9:20 to go here in the first quarter. J-Dub spins, lost the ball. He'll lose it out of bounds, and it's an OKC turnover. 9:14 to go in the first quarter. Jalen Green will give it a top of the key here for Iguodaro. He'll attack Hartenstein. He will float it up and short, and the rebound tipped out of bounds by Iguodaro. That's a Phoenix turnover. So, Roku, the Tuesdays as a Laker fan, I hope this is a 7-game series. Be shocked if the series even goes to 5, man.
I would shit a brick if this is a 7-game series.
Me too.
This podcast is terrible. My God.
Gillespie got the block. Gillespie's got the three.
I do not miss games being on ESPN.
9-6 lead for the Suns. 8:37 to go in the first, and J-Dub's going to draw a shooting foul on Dillon Brooks.
8:36 left to go here in the first quarter. Here's the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Dillon Brooks. We have Iguodaro on the floor. Booker, Colin Gillespie, and Jalen Green. On the floor for the Thunder, we have Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and J-Dub. For those that are still in the Detroit Pistons stream, we're already switched over. We're live right now for the Suns and Thunder game number 2. Ethan, thank you for the subscribe. Come join us in that live stream with the live scoreboard and the stats and everything. Hit that right there. Hit that link in the chat. Come join us and come drop a like. 1.6 thousand people already here in the Thunder stream. Shout out to Ethan for hitting that sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat, smacking that like button. 20 away already from 300. And not SGA, that was Jalen Williams, who will make both free throws. Phoenix leads at 9-8.
Booker in his hands. Passing Iguodaro. Floater is short. Rebounded by Hartenstein.
Hartenstein with his third rebound of the game. Thunder in their navy jerseys and the whites for the Suns. A scoop to the hoop drive for SGA. And with that, the Thunder take a 10-9 lead with 8:07 to go.
Brooks pulls, hits a three. Dillon Brooks.
Dillon Brooks now with 5 points. 12-10 Phoenix.
7:53 to go in the first quarter. J-Dub floats it over Iguodaro, up and good. 12-10 lead now for the Phoenix Suns. 7:40 to go in the first quarter. Here's Jalen Green, top of the key. Met up by SGA and Hartenstein at a double team. Now kicks it off to Brooks. as he attacks Chet Holmgren. Fades it up. Dillon Brooks off to a great start here tonight.
Well, did he score?
Dillon Brooks made it 14-12. He's got 7. 7 points now for Dillon Brooks. J-Dub kicks it out. Lou Dort! His second 3 of the first quarter. And it's 15-4 lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Brooks 3 again on the heat check. This one is missed. And Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Now it's a handoff to SGA on the left side of the court. SGA, the step back 2. No good. Devin Booker with the rebound. Booker, top of the key, step inside 3. No good. Offensive board, Iguodala. Out to Gillespie. His deep 3 misses. And Chet with the rebound. All right, Jared, you have a good night. We appreciate you stopping by, bro. Here's J-Dub down the lane, plus Iguodala the score. Timeout, Phoenix. 6:23 to go in the first. OKC leads at 17-14.
Did you read that donation?
We got a $2 donation from Emmanuel Flores. Go broadcaster Marv Albin. Mike Breen, the best announcer of all time? Oh, that's a tough one. I'll probably go Kevin Harlan, to be honest. Dude does everything. College basketball. He does football, basketball. I'm going to go Kevin Harlan.
I do like Harlan. Marv Albert back in the day was really good.
Hey, thank you so much for the 2, Emmanuel Flores.
All right, we're in a timeout here taken by the Suns. It's 17-14. Oklahoma City up by 3 right now. Dillon Brooks with 7 points, 5 for Colin Gillespie, 2 for Jalen Green. And we got 6 points from J-Dub, 6 points from Dort, 3 from Holmgren, and we have 2 from SGA.
Guys who are still here in this Piston stream, here's the link as we are live for the Thunder taking on the Suns. So there's the link right there dropped in the chat. Isn't the Cavs the only 2-0 team? Right now, yes. The Cavs are the only 2-0 team, yes. Yep. Oh, that's right. Lakers are too. That's right, Rozier. Lakers are too. That's right. Yep. That's right. Lakers are too. What's up, Org? How's it going, bro? Welcome on in. Want a timeout called here by the Phoenix Suns. We got almost 2K in the chat. We're up over 300 likes. We're 70 away from 400. Thank y'all so much. Hey, what's up, Yvette? How the heck are you? Good to see you, Yvette.
What's up?
How are the Lakers? Yeah, dude, Lakers look good right now. Red, Lakers look really good right now. We'll see if they can make it 3-0 in the next game. This is game 2 tonight, right? Yeah, Steven. The first game was the Magic and Pistons, and the Pistons were able to win with a dominant second half to even up that series at 1-1. I need Devin Booker for 6 points in this first quarter. Ooh, well, good luck, man. Good luck here in the first quarter for Devin Booker. All right, come out of this timeout. It is Thunder up by 3. It is Phoenix possession. Devin Booker will have it on the right elbow. Gets a screen by Iguodaro. Inside for Iguodaro. Missed the layup. And Hartenstein with the rebound.
That's his 4th board of the game. Actually, no. I'm sorry. That's his 5th rebound of the game now.
SGA met up with a double team by Gillespie and Iguodaro. Hands it off to Hartenstein. Hartenstein will go up. Here draw a shooting foul on Iguodaro. .553 to go in the first quarter, and Hartenstein will have 2 free throws.
Yeah, that was clearly a foul. 2 shots. Hartenstein, 2 shots.
Oh. First one up. First one good for Isaiah Hartenstein. 18-14 Thunder. .553 to go here in the first quarter. Guys, I'll keep dropping the link here in this Piston stream. There's the link to this Thunder stream that we're currently live for. Come on over and hang out. Right now, it's a close game. Second free throw's good for Hartenstein. 19-14 Thunder. .550 to go in the first quarter. Iguodaro, who's backing down Hartenstein, hands it off to Booker. Booker gets it off to Gillespie, and it's deflected out of bounds by Dortis, who's trying to give it back to Devin Booker. John says, guard Brooks. Dillon Brooks off to a hot start. 7 points tonight so far for Dillon Brooks. 5:41 to go in the first quarter. It's an inbounds for Phoenix. He got 11 on the shot clock.
Thank you, Chris, for the subscribe. Chris Cooper, thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, it's Suns basketball. They'll inbound with Brooks, Iguodaro, Booker, Gillespie, and Jalen Green.
Bad pass thrown away by J-Dub. That was Iguodaro who turned it over. J-Dub will give it off to the left elbow of Hartenstein. Back to J-Dub. He throws it up. Draws a shooting foul on Jalen Green. So Jalen Green fouls Jalen Williams and J-Dub to the line for 2 free throws.
With 5:25 to go, Alex Caruso will check in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Looks like Colin Gillespie is going to check out with his 5 points here for the Phoenix Suns. For the Suns, they're in their white uniforms here, shooting on the left side of the screen. Thunder in their navy jerseys here at home, shooting on the right side of the screen. So Suns on the left side, Thunder going to the right of the court of the screen. First free throws up, and it's missed by J-Dub.
Here we go with the missed free throws already. Much love. We appreciate you, Rizier.
Reggie, too sweet.
J-Dub make the second one. And the answer is no. Rebounded by Royce O'Neal.
Oh, you gotta make your... Oh, Nikes.
It was stolen by Caruso, and SGA lays it up and in.
Gerard, thank you for the subscribe. And wow, that's a 9-0 run for the Thunder now. 21-14, 7-point lead here.
Booker around door. Draws a shooting foul, Devin Booker.
Dude, you guys are blowing up that sub now. Branson, thank you for the subscribe as well, man. 5:04 to go here in the first quarter. Devin Booker drawing a foul from Lou Dort, who picks up his first, and Booker to the line for 2 shots. So, Thunder up right now by 7. Let's see if Booker can get a couple of points here at the line. First one's up. It's good.
Go Book. 21-15 Thunder lead it. 5:04 to go in the first quarter.
On the floor for the Suns, it's Brooks, Iguodaro, Booker, Green, and Royce O'Neal. And Booker will make both free throws. J-Dub, that's how you do it. And now it's a 5-point lead for Oklahoma City. J-Dub will bring up the ball. He's out there with, let's see, Lou Dort, Caruso, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. Booker will pick up SGA, top of the circle, crossover dribble, the stop, the pull-up from the left elbow. Count that for SGA, the guy who's probably going to be back-to-back MVP. 23-16, Thunder with the lead with 4:40 left to go. And it's going to be Dillon Brooks with 7 points, bringing up the ball for the Suns, going from right to left on the court. He's picked up by SGA. Booker sets the screen. Brooks on the drive, and he's going to draw a foul from Shea. Shea picking up the foul, his first of the game. Weebasode. What a name. Thank you for the sub, man.
Thank you.
Webisode, something like that. Let's go. We have 2.2 thousand people in the house, and thank y'all for showing the love. by hitting that thumbs up button. Hey, let's see if we can crack 1,000 likes on this stream. We're damn near halfway there. Few away from 400. Let's get it.
We're halfway
Ball's
there.
inbounded, leaning into a mid-range shot is Booker. That won't go. Off the rim and out of bounds. And the refs are going to look at this. Who's it off of?
It's off of Booker, out of bounds.
It's going to be off of Booker, so it's going to be Thunder basketball. Up 23-16 with 4:20 to go. SGA brings up the ball. He's got 6 points. Picking him up is Jalen Green. He'll spin off of Green in the paint. Off the high window. What a tough shot, boy, by SGA. Let's go.
It's a 13-2 run for the Thunder in the last 3.5 minutes.
Jalen Green, he's got the ball with, 2 points? Over to Iguodaro, fakes the handoff to Booker. Great defensive stop right there by Lou Dort, denying the pass. But Dylan Brooks has it at the top of the circle. Step back, heave of a shot. No good. Royce another rebound. Out to Jalen Green. Shot clock to 12. Back to O'Neal for 3. He got it. 3 up, 3 down. 19 points for Phoenix. 6-point lead for the Thunder.
It's a big-time shot there, boy. O'Neal. Got to get him going.
15 on the shot clock. Iguodaro out to meet SGA on the elbow. He'll take him to the right short corner, pick up his dribble, swings it. Dort over to the left wing to Caruso. Left corner now to Chet. He'll pull up for a deep 2 over Brooks. That won't go. Long rebound to A.J. Mitchell. Here's the reload for the Thunder. Dort for 3. It's short. Jalen Green the rebound. And we're going to get a loose ball foul called against Iguodaro of the Suns as he fouls Chet Holmgren with that rebound attempt. 3:09 to go in the first quarter. Iguodaro picks up that foul.
Yeah, he kind of just held on to Chet, and Chet just fell down to the ground. Inbounds coming up here for the Thunder. Iguodaro will take a seat for the Suns.
Iguodaro getting the start here today. Now he's got, 2 fouls in this first quarter?
Yeah.
Timeout, Oklahoma City. First charged timeout by the Thunder with 3:09 to go here in the first quarter. Why is this? 19-25, 6-point lead for the Thunder.
What the heck's going on with the ESPN?
I don't know. It's acting up a little bit.
Yeah, see. Kevin says, oh my God, Shea actually hit a jumper. It's a miracle. Yeah, he pulled up for 2 and hit it, bro.
So for those just tuning in, this game started off quick coming out of that Orlando and Piston game. Who do y'all have tonight? No, I should ask this question. Who in the chat has the Suns? Is there anyone in the chat going with the Phoenix Suns? Because while we're in a commercial break, I'll show you our predictions. We both took the Thunder. Rocha will take the over on the total score. I'm taking the under on the total score. We both have SGA being MVP. I'm going J-Dub X Factor. He's going Chet Holmgren. Do I see people taking the Suns in the chat? I see some people taking the Suns. Really?
Okay.
That many people taking the Suns. Get out.
Bro, y'all got some faith in Phoenix.
Okay. I'll make a deal with y'all. If we get an upset here in Oklahoma City by the Suns, I'll give 5 memberships to the chat. There's a lot of people that more than I thought, that are taking the Suns for this game.
Dude, guys, if y'all call that upset, man, I'll match Josh's 5 gifted. That's crazy. Sun was surprised. It's because they hate OKC. Hey, I've been there, done that, Goodman. Been there, done that, man. I know it. I'm just realistic. I go for OKC to win because they have so much firepower. They're the deepest team in the league, man. They can run a 13-man rotation here in the playoffs and still leave people on the bench. That's how good they are. All the top seeds have lost. Well, today the Pistons did win. Pistons did beat the Magic to tie up the series at 1 apiece. God, why is this messing up so much? There we go.
Roach?
Guys.
Where we at?
We are 50 likes away from 500 likes already.
Also, we hit over 400 during the commercial break.
Yes, we did, baby. So we got 2,300 in the building already. Thank y'all so much for tuning in.
Well, that's a beautiful thing. And thank y'all for those who hit that subscribe in the earlier stream and those hitting that subscribe in this stream. We are a 106 people away from 334K on this stream, on this channel.
Just awesome. Thank you all for the support. We couldn't do this without you guys. We really couldn't.
I will hit that like button now, says Ricardo. Well, thank you, Ricardo. Thank you. Where are you guys broadcasting from as Bull Shark? Bull Shark, I am in Dallas, Texas.
I'm in Northern California, baby.
What about you, Bull Shark? Where you from? All you guys, where are you from? As we're coming out of the timeout, we have a $2 donation from Jake. Also, hope you enjoy China.
Tired about Iguodaro.
Damn.
Jake, thank you for the 2, bro. He also donated 2 and said, Art better have the balls to bench Brooks, please. Well, Brooks has been doing pretty good for you guys so far tonight.
Right now, Dylan Brooks is your leading scorer with 7 points. But he's got to remain locked in. I think he's on the bench right now. He is. It will be Booker, Green, O'Neal, Dunn, and Malawach on the floor for the Suns. Thunder had the ball with SGA, Jay Will, Caruso, Wallace, and Mitchell. Under 3 minutes to go.
As Shaden Mitchell, shot like Aspires, no good, and Jalen Green with the rebound.
I see Dallas, Texas from Cooper. Okay, Coop, you just subscribed today. You're from Dallas, Texas too? What's up? Arizona, Florida, Alabama, Australia. Albert, thank you for that. Tulsa. Oh, missed layup there by the Suns. Royce, J. Will, the 3. No good. O'Neal, the rebound.
2:28 to go in the first quarter. Quickly back the other way. O'Neal, the lob from Malawach. We saw no Williams tonight, and Malawach comes in here and gets the hammer.
The Thunder are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter with 2:13 left to go. 25-21, 4-point lead. Mitchell lets it fly. That's no good. And the rebound by Jay Will gets tapped out of bounds. It's going to be Suns basketball. And they're going to bring in Colin Gillespie for Jalen Green with 2:02 remaining. $2 donation from Yeshua says, lots of delusional people in y'all's live chat. You're talking about all those who think the Suns are going to win this game, right? That's what you're referring to?
I think he is.
That was way more than I thought who were going to take the Suns on an upset. Maybe they'll make us eat our words, bro.
Thank you so much for the 2, bro.
Thank you. Yeshua.
Booker on the inbounds is fouled on the floor by J-Dub.
The foul was by J-Dub. No, that was on Jay Will. Right?
Oh, Jay Will. Jalen. Yeah, Jay Will.
There's 2 Jalen Williams on the Oklahoma City Thunder. One's J-Dub, one's Jay Will. It was Jay Will with the foul. And it's going to be Suns basketball. They'll inbound from the near sideline. Royce O'Neal to the top of the key. Gillespie off the screen from Malawach. Drops to the right elbow. And now to Dunn. Back to Gillespie. On the elbow still on the far side. Brings it baseline. Kicks cross court. Wide open for 3. Royce O'Neal makes it a 1-point game with a deep splash. Assisted by Colin Gillespie. And here come the Thunder with SGA, Jay Will, Caruso, Wallace, and AJ Mitchell. SGA wants this right here at top of the key, picked up by Gillespie. Step back 3. SGA responds with the splash of his own. Odko, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
28-24, Thunder up by 4. The crowd, they're all wearing the same, navy blue shirt in the crowd? Yeah. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen them wear this before. Colin Gillespie off the screen from Malawach. Thought about shooting a 3 against Caruso. Gives up to O'Neal. And on the pass, it's stolen up by Caruso with some milk and cookies. A steal and score. 30-24. 6-point lead by OKC in a minute to go.
That's what Caruso does best with that defense, man.
Crowd is hot right now. They're loud, chanting defense. Gillespie against Caruso. Brings it to the mid-post. Now into the paint. Ooh. Pump fake up and under. Why did you not shoot that? A bad pass to Malawach stolen up by Jay Will. He had him on the up and under. Why did he take that shot? On the drive, SGA. Mitchell for 3. In the corner, won't go. Rebounded by Devin Booker. He'll dash up the court. And the ball's back tapped out of bounds by Cason Wallace. So the Suns will inbound with 18 on the shot clock, 29 on the game clock.
Gillespie had a wide open up and under, man. You got to take that, Colin.
It's a city edition jersey representing the Native Americans around the Oklahoma City. All right, Jay, thank you. Appreciate that, man. David Moreno says, man, dude, steals give us Thunder fans energy. It does. And we're going to get a Cason Wallace away from the play foul here with 29.7 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Down by 6, the Suns were fouled by Cason Wallace here. So this is going to be a free throw for Phoenix, and they're going to have the ball. Devin Booker will shoot the free throw here. Booker bends the knees, releases. He will knock it in, making it a 5-point game. And now the Suns will have it with Booker, Gillespie, O'Neal, Dunn, and Malawach. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their all-white uniforms. Thunder have SGA, J. Will, Caruso, Wallace, and Mitchell on the floor. The inbound will come from O'Neal on the baseline. 18 shot clock, bounce pass, inbound. Gillespie driving baseline against Caruso. He'll pull up for 2 from the baseline. So that's a 3-point swing for the Phoenix Suns. They're down by 3 with 23 seconds to go. And, we got a stoppage here.
Yeah, ball got away on the inbound, so they're going to re-inbound it. OKC easy score. Well, it's been some tough buckets made by the Thunder so far in this first quarter.
Rozier says this is the 18-19 jersey when they brought out the OKC lettering. See, we're getting a history lesson here in the chat. Thank y'all. Crowd's loud right now as A.J. Mitchell crosses the timeline. Gillespie out to meet him around the logo. Shot clock to 9, 8. SJ fighting, wanting the ball. He's got it. He'll split the defense. It's stolen up by Phoenix. A 3-on-1 fast break. Ahead to Booker. Layup is good. It's 29-30. 1-point game here with 1 second left. Caruso, the inbound. Mitchell from half court. Way off. And that does it for the first quarter. 30-29. Oklahoma City only up by 1. How about that? Phoenix Suns keeping this one close early.
Just incredible effort, Josh. I'm loving the way they're getting inside, the way they're getting open shots. Phoenix is finding a way to score with ease right now.
The largest lead in this quarter was 9 by the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Phoenix, instead of folding like a lawn chair, they were able to claw their way back into this game and make it a 1-point game at the end of 1. Your leading scorer so far is SGA with 11 points, Colin Gillespie with 7. 7 for Gillespie, 11 for SGA. 5 rebounds for Hartenstein, 3 for Royce O'Neal. 3 assists for Gillespie, 1 assist for SGA. Phoenix shooting 52% from the field right now, folks. Look at that shooting percentage. 52% shooting from Phoenix in that first quarter, including 50% shooting from downtown with 4 made threes. Oklahoma, they're shooting 46% from the field and 40% from downtown with 4 made threes themselves. 5 turnovers for the Suns in that first quarter, 2 for Oklahoma City. And the Suns gave up 7 points to OKC off those 5 turnovers. Rebound are pretty close. 11 for the Suns, 10 rebounds for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here we are in the first quarter, in the books. It's a 1-point game.
We saw the Suns able to compete in that first quarter in game 1. Then OKC started really taking over that game.
Steven says, you know what? The Suns are doing some work. I love to see it. I love to see it. And yeah, if you're going for the Phoenix Suns, it's a close one so far. Plenty of game left to go. Let's see if they can keep this a close. That'd be great. That'd be a fun game.
Hey, Matthew Doe, I give the membership to Poppy Field Girl. Let's go, Matthew.
Matthew. Hey, dude, 1 day away from the draft, brah. Matthew, it's always a pleasure, man. Thank you so much for showing some love to the chat as well. Let's hear it from Matthew Dahl as we get ready for the second quarter. Still in a commercial break.
Why did you go back to a commercial break?
That's the NBA playoffs for you, Roach. That's the NBA playoffs for you. We hope you guys are having a good time here tonight. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the company. We'll be calling all the games in this series unless something crazy happens. A meteor hits Dallas. I don't know. We'll be live. Hit that subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. We hit over 500 likes through 1 quarter. halfway to 1,000. We had about 1,000 likes in that Magic stream. We're already more than halfway there here at the end of one quarter. So shout out to you guys.
Awesome. Cheers, y'all. Appreciate the support. Fun first quarter. Let's see if the Suns can keep up this competitiveness with the Thunder.
They each committed 4 fouls in that first quarter. Phoenix shot 3 free throws. They made all 3. Oklahoma City, they shot 6 free throws. They made 4 of those free throws.
You like it. You like seeing Phoenix get aggressive tonight, man. They got to stay aggressive.
Rocha, how many people are still over there in the Detroit stream? Drop that link one more time. Let's see if we can get them to come over.
We have 900 people still in the stream.
Yeah, all right. We're starting the second quarter. Come on over and join us here with OKC and Phoenix. It's going to be Phoenix basketball to start the second quarter. They could take the lead here possibly on this possession. O'Neal set up in the left corner for 3. He drains it with the splash, and they do take the lead. 32-30. What a start for the Phoenix Suns in this second period. Thunder will bring up the ball with A.J. Mitchell, Cason Wallace, Joe, J-Dub, and Hartenstein. Hartenstein out there with 5 rebounds. Top of the circle, handoff goes to Dub. Left corner, pull up 3. Isaiah Joe. I feel like every time we stream Isaiah Joe, he's just out there knocking threes. And with that, the Thunder regain the lead 33-32. Back to the way. Offensive foul by Malawach. Brooks was coming in flying for a layup attempt, but Malawach was setting a screen against Hartenstein, and he completely went through him. Look at that. Just knocked him over to the ground.
Jesus.
So it's a turnover, Thunder basketball. With 11 minutes to go, here comes J-Dub with Hartenstein, Isaiah Joe, Cason Wallace, and A.J. Mitchell. Dub, Mitchell, right corner, Joe for 3. What did I say, man? Every time we stream this guy, he's popping off from downtown. 36-32.
Back-to-back threes now for Joe with a 4-point lead for the Thunder.
12 on the shot clock for Jalen Green, who's held pretty quiet here on 1 for 3 shooting. He misses at the rim. Rebounded by A.J. Mitchell. Ahead of J-Dub into the front court. And a breakaway dunk by J-Dub. Timeout, Phoenix down by 4.
It is an 8-3 start to the second quarter for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Trauma says, you get me? You get me? I'll tell you who gets you. Isaiah Joe gets you. My God. Listen, let me tell you something. If we are streaming the Oklahoma City Thunder, just take the over on Isaiah Joe's threes, whatever it is, because this guy just shoots lights out every time we stream this guy from downtown.
Incredible, man. He checks in and right away hits 2 threes.
The second quarter started with a Royce O'Neal 3 to take the lead 32-30, and then it's an 8-0 run to answer for OKC in the last 53 seconds.
Love it, man. Love the energy here in Oklahoma City. This crowd is so loud and electric, like always.
Rajier says, smack my head. Suns, you can't have bad shots. It's going to lead to breakaway fast break points for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's what the Thunder do. That's what they've been doing all season long. They will make you pay off those mistakes, off those long rebounds, off in transition, scoring the other way quickly.
You can't make mistakes against this team. This is the best team in the world. You make mistakes, they are going to capitalize on it every single night.
And this bench right now is just clicking. Off the bench right now, they're scoring.
Caruso with 2, Joe with 6, but A.J. Mitchell off the bench with 2 rebounds and 2 assists already.
Jeez.
A nice impact all around for the OKC bench so far.
Now, for the Phoenix Suns, they have 11 points off the bench right now, 9 of which have come from Royce O'Neal. He's shooting lights out, 3 for 3, all from downtown.
And that was somebody who struggled mightily in Game 1. A lot of Suns fans wanted him off the team in Game 1.
So why don't you guys hit that little step back 3 on the like button for us? When you hit that like button too, it turns into a little basketball.
Yeah.
It was turning into a little basketball for me when the playoffs started.
And like it even dribbles when you hit that like button. It's really cool. I need J-Dub for 20 points as luck. Well, right now, J-Dub sits at 8 points, so he's on pace to get you that 20, bro.
You're good, Bobby. You're good.
Oh.
How many three-pointers made by SJ? That was the question?
No, somebody wanted 20 points for J-Dub.
Well, somebody also wanted to know how many threes for SGA, and today he's only got one attempt. And did he make it? Yes.
And it was a nice step back straight away, too, for the top of the key.
Poppy Fuego says, I can't like the stream. It's because I love it.
Let's go, Poppy. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Erica P, thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you. Meat flavored vegetables says I clicked the like button and gained 10% butt tone.
Huh?
You must be talking to your friend Roach over here.
I need that. I need some butt tone.
Thank y'all for those who are hitting that subscribe and sharing out the stream too. Thank y'all for supporting us during the playoffs. We're coming back out of the Suns' time out. They have 5 left for the game. They are down 32-38. And on the floor is Dylan Brooks, Colin Gillespie, Jalen Green, who's 1 for 3 with 2 points, Royce O'Neal, who's perfect 3 for 3 with 9, and Malawatch. It's Suns basketball going from right to left on the screen in their white uniforms. The drive by Green into the paint, picked up by Wallace. Step back jumper, and there's a rattle from 12 feet. Jalen Green, I just mentioned how he wasn't shooting well, and that's the second made field goal of the game to cut the lead to 4.
The acid drink strikes again, baby.
The drive by Mitchell up top to Joe. He misses a 3 finally, but it's going to stay Oklahoma City on offensive rebound. Mitchell driving floater. Ooh, little teardrop by Mitchell from 6 feet away. Makes it 40-34, 6-point lead for the Thunder. Ooh, nice split in the defense. Jalen Green driving down the hill with a layup, baby. 4-point game once again. 40-36, and Jalen Green's got 6 points. 9:24 remaining in the second quarter. 15 on the shot clock. Baseline. Mitchell, count it from 10 feet. Yo, Mitchell's going to work inside right now to extend the lead to 6. 9:10 to go. Malawatch takes the 3. No way. Of course, he missed it.
Bro, if he would have made that, I would have laughed, man.
9 minutes to go. Hartenstein. Fancy handoff to Joe, but it's almost thrown up by Royce O'Neal, and they're tied up right here on the ground, and we're going to get a jump ball. 8:51 to go in the second quarter. Jump ball between Malawatch, actually, and Isaiah Joe.
B-Money says the Suns look way better than they did last time in game 1.
Whoa, Mission 24 says, you know what? Something weird happened when I hit that like button. Sydney Sweeney just appeared in my bedroom.
Like.
And you have us to thank for us.
Yeah.
For that. You have us to thank for that. So, there you go.
Lucky.
B-Money, what did you get when you hit that like button? The jump ball happened, and it's going to be Suns possession. Dylan Brooks has 7 points on 3 for 7 shooting. Guarded by Joe. He'll drive the lane. Misses the layup, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Thunder. So the Suns will have the ball still.
8:36 to go here in the second quarter.
Gavin, who do we think is going to win? We both took the Thunder to win today. I had the Thunder winning by 22 points. And right now it's only a 6-point game, so see what happens. O'Neal with the inbound for the baseline. A Green, he'll shoot the 3 from the left corner. That won't go. O'Neal with the rebound, put back. That's a miss, but he's fouled by Isaiah Joe. And Royce O'Neal has 2 free throws coming. You got to love Royce O'Neal's energy today, man. Royce O'Neal, 3 for 3, 9 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, he was literally unplayable in all of game 1. Great to see him respond well here in game 2.
B-Money says, I didn't get anything. What do you like, Charlie Brown? You just got to rock?
Mm-hmm. You got Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, good God. First free throw for Royce is muy bueno.
Good. Muy fuego.
B-Money says, this version of the Suns team looks like they might be able to keep the next 3 games within 20 points. Hey, maybe. Both free throws are good by
Oh,
Royce O'Neal. That dude's got 11 points now. And it's a 4-point lead by OKC with Hartenstein, J-Dub, Joe, Wallace, and Mitchell. J-Dub, baseline, lob for Hartenstein, and he's fouled by Dylan Brooks, who picks up foul number 2. Hartenstein will shoot a pair of free throws.
Asante Brooks got to look out for him, man. They can't have him in foul trouble tonight. Not the way he's been playing so far today.
So Rajier says, for my parlay tonight, I have Joe for 3 plus 3s. Nice. He's already got 2, right?
Yeah.
Thunder over 59.5 in the first half, and Suns under 59.5 in the first half. And right now, OKC's at 43. Suns are at 41. Hartenstein, first free throw. It's a miss. He missed it. If he misses both, Rocha doesn't get paid. Oh, he made it. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
But we still have to hit 1,000 likes for you to get paid.
Oh, okay, fine.
That's the deal. That's the contract you signed. 8:13 to go. Here come the Suns. Iguodaro hand out to Jalen Green on the elbow. He's picked up by Wallace. He'll take the contested 3. Oh, my goodness. What a tough 3 by Jalen Green.
That's how he was looking during those 2 playing games, man.
He's heating up here in the second quarter. He's got 9 points now. Here's the drive. Mitchell finding Wallace left corner. He bricks the 3. Hartenstein the offensive rebound. Out to Joe. He's short from downtown. Iguodaro clears the rebound. And here come the Suns, down by just 2 points now. Brooks, the handoff. Green, the stop, the shot. It's too strong. And the rebound's loose, picked up by Wallace. Ahead of J-Dub, down the baseline. Reverse layup, counted and 1. And the foul. 45-41. Thunder up by 4. That foul came from Royce O'Neal.
7:25 to go in the second quarter. That got the crowd on their feet.
Get on your feet. I forgot the rest of the words.
I don't even know the song.
It's from Gloria Estefan.
Estefan.
You don't know about Gloria? Of course you don't know about Gloria Estefan.
I've heard of Esteban. Brooks slowed down a lot. Yeah, he was on fire in that first quarter. No impact in the second quarter. J-Dub will make the free throw. 46-41 Thunder. 7:25 to go in the first half.
Down by 5. Here come the Suns with Brooks, Iguodaro, Booker, Green, and O'Neal. Green and O'Neal looking really hot here in the second quarter. Booker over to O'Neal. Back up top to Brooks. Swings it to Green on the far side wing. He drives on Caruso to the right short corner. Pull up baseline. Won't go. Ball's batted up in the air. Who's going to win it? It's Iguodaro. Missing the layup. Tipped in by Booker. Sometimes that's all it takes, folks, is just a little tip.
Who doesn't love just a tip? Oh.
He said it.
J-Dub down the lane and respond right back.
Ooh, did you see that little English he put on that ball right there? From off the window. 6.5 to go. Down by 5. Here come the Suns. Booker the drive. He stops his dribble in the paint. Out to Green. Hop step. And he draws a shooting foul from Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots for Jalen Green with 9 points already.
Such a better game in game 2 so far for Jalen Green. He was non-existent in that game 1. You need 2 more points from OKC this year. I think they'll score that for you, bro. We still got 6:28 to go. 6:22 to go in the second quarter.
Oh, damn, B-Money. He said he disliked the stream so that way you don't get paid.
Okay, B, just wait. Just see what happens, B.
Damn.
Just wait.
Damn. You better bribe him, Roach.
I was going to say, you're going to wake up and have nothing in your bank account tomorrow.
You hit that like button, B-Money, and he'll wash your car for you in the driveway on a hot sunny day.
And just a Speedo.
Whoa!
Oh!
I thought you were going to say like those Daisy Dukes.
Oh, God.
Oh, he missed a second free throw.
Oh.
He missed a second free throw. Casey Wallace defensive rebound. Up by 4 with 6:17 to go. It's Thunder basketball. A step back 3. J-Dub between the eyes of Iguodaro. 51-44. Down by 7. Here comes Jalen Green. Layup is good.
Nice.
Dude, he really exploded here in the second quarter. And now it's a 5-point lead for the Thunder.
12 points now for Jalen Green. 5 or 10 shooting.
J-Dub, step back 3. Air ball. But SGA stays in bounds. Caruso over to Chet for 3. Hits the front iron. It goes out of bounds. It's Phoenix basketball. Down by just 5 points here.
They are keeping this competitive right now, man. Let's go. We got a game. Guys, we're 20 likes away from 700. Keep smacking that like button.
What do you mean 700? I thought you were going to say 600.
700, baby.
The drive by Booker inside, fading away. Can't get the tough shot. Rebounded by SGA. He's quickly up the court. Attacking Brooks inside. Layup, no good. It's blocked. Royce O'Neal the rebound. Great defense by Brooks. Over to Iguodaro. And the ball's knocked loose, thrown up by the Thunder. It's a steal by Casey Wallace. And an outlet pass to SGA, broken up out of bounds by Dylan Brooks. Woo! 5:08 to go. 5-point lead by the Thunder.
I love that effort right there by Dylan Brooks because he had a wide open SGA up court.
It calls it Slugworth. Slugworth? Rocha, do you know where the character Slugworth comes from? What movie or franchise?
Dog, that sounds so familiar, Slugworth.
Slugworth. 5:08 to go in the second quarter. Trivia question for Rocha. Where does Slugworth, the character, come from?
Slugworth. I know what it's from. You're going to tell me, and I'm going to know. I don't remember.
I'll give you a hint. Because I got a golden ticket.
Oh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
All right.
Yes.
Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Caruso to SGA. Shot clock to 17. Game clock at about 5 minutes. Brooks picking up SGA. Over to Caruso. The pass is broken up out of bounds by Royce O'Neal. Good hands.
Willy Wonka. Oh, yeah, Willy Wonka. Same thing. Yeah.
No way you said Harry Potter, Yvette. You've watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? Or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Ball's inbounded and a fadeaway by SGA from 11 feet. He has 13, and the Thunder has 53. Down 46-53. Here come the Suns. Iguodaro, backdoor cut, pass to Booker with a nice hezzy move, who scores, making it a 5-point game. 4:38 to go. Time out. Oklahoma City Thunder. We got a close one still in the second period.
Yeah, Thunder are only outscoring the Phoenix Suns by 4 at 23-19. Phoenix doing a good job attacking inside and getting up and good, man.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious, Sally.
All right. 3,000 people in the house. We got a close one right now here in Oklahoma City Thunder. Let me put some stats for you guys on the screen to look at. Right now, both teams shooting 50% or better. Oklahoma, 51%. Phoenix, 50%. But Phoenix is shooting 50% from downtown, though, with 6 made threes out of 12 attempts. Meanwhile, the Thunder are shooting 39% from 3, but they do have 7 made threes. Phoenix, what they need to do is limit the turnovers today. They have 7 already, and they gave up 12 points to the Thunder so far in this first half. Now, OKC, they're doing a better job there, winning the turnover battle. They only have 3, and they gave up 4 points to the Suns. Points in the paint, Oklahoma City 22, Phoenix with 18. Second chance points, Phoenix winning that 7-2. And the fast break points tonight, it's tied right now at 7 apiece.
Yeah, especially by the Suns, man. They are getting out into that break and they are scoring. I love the aggressiveness tonight for the Phoenix Suns.
Your leading scorer for the Suns right now is Jalen Green on 50% shooting with 12 points. Shout out to Royce O'Neal off the bench with 11 points on 3-for-3 shooting. He's an X factor right now for Phoenix. And your leading scorer for the Thunder, did you guess SGA? Well, you're wrong. No, it's J-Dub, 16 points on 6-for-7 shooting. SGA's got 13 points.
J-Dub, strong shooting performance tonight. And he's also 3 for 5 for the free throw line. So he's getting it done everywhere, J-Dub.
We got a $2 donation during the commercial break. Jake B says, breaking news, SGA finally didn't flop. Well, let's look at SGA's free throw so far. None. No free throws for SGA so far in this game.
He's taking a lot of jump shots right now, so he's not really driving inside to be able to draw those fouls. What a timeout by the Thunder as they're up 53-48, 4:38 to go here in the first half.
All right, Rocha, how many people are still in that Detroit stream? We still have that up. Let's drop the link one more time, and then we're going to give you a couple more minutes to come over here to the Oklahoma City side of the stream, and then we're going to end it. So come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Rocha trivia. Who sings that song?
Aretha Franklin.
Why is every guess Aretha Franklin or Earth, Wind, and Fire for you?
Because Aretha Franklin's the queen of pop.
Aretha Franklin's the queen of soul.
So I said pop.
The queen of pop is probably, I don't know, Britney Spears, Madonna, something like that.
Yeah.
What about you in the chat? Do you guys know who sang that song?
I don't think I've ever heard that song a day in my life.
Come on over, baby. I mean, it's probably like 26 years old, that song.
Oh, almost as old as me.
Nobody? No one knows? I guess I'm just really, really old.
Yeah, you are. Mm-hmm.
Black Sabbath. Chris, get out.
Black Sabbath.
It's Thunder basketball. Christina Aguilera. There you go, Omar. He got it.
Oh,
He got it.
Here's Chad as he backs down Booker out of the timeout. 7 to shoot inside the paint. Chad up and under. And was deflected by Iguodala, but still went in.
If he didn't touch that, that would have been short, man. It's 55-48. Here come the Suns. With 4:08 to go, Jalen Green picked up by Caruso around the elbow. He'll pull up for a tough shot and draws the shooting foul from Caruso. Jay Green to the line for 2 shots. Creed? Someone who said Creed? Oh my God. With arms wide open.
Is that how they sound?
Yeah, that's exactly how they sound.
Oh God.
They sound like a deeper version of Patrick Mahomes.
What the hell?
They sound like Ray Romano singing, honestly.
Ray Romano?
With a little bit of Kermit.
Everybody loves Raymond or something like that. Jalen Green made the first free throw. Second one coming up. Jalen Green makes it a 5-point game with both free throws made.
4:02 to go. Here come the Oklahoma City Thunder with Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, Caruso, Mitchell. They're going from left to right on the screen. SGA off the screen, drives, Euro stepping to the rim, and got himself a layup. What a maneuver. Or as Vince McMahon would say back in the day, what a maneuver!
What a maneuver!
Oh, yeah! And back the other way, offensive foul. Dylan Brooks going right through Mitchell in the paint. Turnover, Thunderball. Up 7.
Third foul tonight on Dylan Brooks. Rozier the Juices. The Mets won. Victorious by Panic at the Disco. That's a good song.
Panic at the Disco. Wasn't that a emo band back in the day?
Might be right on that. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Rozier. The Mets won, though. Interesting. Here's SGA picked up by Devin Booker. He'll back him down into the paint. He blows right by him. He kicks to the top of the circle. Pump fake. The shot from downtown. Chet Holmgren. 60-50, a 10-point lead by the Thunder. Chet's got 5 points, boy.
And now it's all of a sudden a 10-point game. This one's getting out of hand quick.
3:04 to go. It's 60-50. Jalen Green off the Royce O'Neal screen. Oh, ball's knocked loose out of bounds. Off of SGA, though. So it stays Suns basketball. Vlada has a trivia question for me. Josh, if you can guess correctly who invented the remote control, I'll give you a membership. Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson?
I don't know. Thomas Edison? Nikola Tesla. 5 on the shot clock. Ball's inbounded. Wide open. Up top for 3. No dice for Jalen Green. Oh, but we are going to get a whistle. Off the rebound, Iguodala was fouled by Lou Dort on the putback attempt. So it will be 2 free throws coming up for Iguodala.
Iguodala wins. 2:50 to go. And now Phoenix will go into the bonus.
Yo, what's up, Mike? I miss you guys. Playoff mode, locked in, thunder up.
Hey, what's up, Mike? How's it going, bro?
Dude, we hit over 700 likes just now.
Yo, we're 80 away from 800. Let's go.
Free throw by Iguodaro. Excellent.
Flawless.
Someone in the chat just says, why am I watching this bullshit? Is it because I'm not willing to pay for cable? You mean you don't want to pay for cable? You don't want to pay for 14 different streaming apps to watch NBA games? Is that what you're saying?
I don't blame you one bit, dog.
By the way, the Suns are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. One more free throw coming up for Iguodaro. The crowd's loud. He misses the second free throw attempt. Rebounded by J-Dub, and here come the Thunder with J-Dub, SGA, Chet Holmgren, Caruso, and A.J. Mitchell. Chet sets the screen for SGA. Cross-court pass. Intercepted by Devin Booker. He's on a fast break. He'll stop. He'll slow things down here as Caruso will match him on the baseline. Turnaround shot off the window, and he made it, but they're going to wave it off and call an offensive foul against Devin Booker. Whoa, he wants a challenge, and I think they will, Rocha.
Yep.
The call on the floor, offensive foul on the shot attempt by Devin Booker. Let's look at this replay. Where's the offensive foul?
There's nothing there.
Where's the offensive foul? I think that might be a flop by Caruso. From that angle, I think that's a flop by Caruso.
Yes.
What do you guys think? For those who are watching, what do you think? Was that a flop by Caruso? Because I didn't see really contact there from that angle that we saw.
Like, Booker leaned in, but he didn't make contact with Caruso, so he's perfectly fine and able to do that.
Yeah, that's what happened. On the baseline, Devin Booker guarded by Caruso. He spins. He rises up. He shoots on the baseline off the window. It went in, but the ref waved it off, and they said, nope, offensive foul. And the Suns said, we're challenging that. And from the looks of it, from the angle that we saw, I think this is going to get overturned.
And if it does, it'll be a field goal for Booker. Now, if it does get overturned, they either call foul Caruso or there's going to be a no call. We'll see about that.
Yvette says, well, I'm listening, so I don't know.
Well, listen harder. Oh.
Should be a tech for a flop, says Doug Williams. You know, we did see one, right? We did see one flopping tech so far.
It was a couple of days ago. I forgot who got it, but yeah, we have seen one.
Uh-huh.
See, did he get him in the face?
See, from that other angle, it didn't look like it. We got to get a different... Oh, yeah, from that angle, he did.
Oh!
Okay, we saw a different angle. Yeah, we saw a different angle after the commercial break, and from that angle, he got him.
Yep.
Look at this.
Good
See, next time, show that angle.
I know.
Next time, show that one before you rush to a commercial.
They were showing the angle from behind Caruso, so we couldn't see him get hit in the face.
Yeah.
Avatar, the Juices, Jaws, Cubs beat the Phillies 7-2.
Go, Cubs, go. Thank you, Avatar.
Thank you.
For the score update. Let's go. Okay, so it's going to be Oklahoma City Thunder basketball. After a failed challenge by the Suns, they have no challenges left. Both teams in the bonus, Roach.
SGA, gonna spin, Josh, put it up, draw, shooting foul.
Ooh, shooting foul from Colin Gillespie. SGA, 2 shots.
Finally, SGA's first free throw attempts of the night. Giants and Dodgers are tied in the 5th. Thank you for the update, bro. Great game.
Yeah, Booker definitely clocked him in the elbow, with the elbow to the face.
I wonder if Booker thought maybe that was a flop on Caruso like we thought for a second.
I don't know why he would.
Yeah,
He's the one who made contact with him. We're the ones who saw a bad angle.
First one's up and good for SGA. 61-51, 2:17 to go in the first half. I need just one more three from Joe. Also, the Suns under 59.5. All right, Rasheer.
2:17 left to go in the second quarter, and the second free throw is good by SGA. And now it's 62-51. Down 11. Here come the Suns. It's Iguodala, top of the circle. Handoff goes Booker. Goes left elbow. Cross court to the right wing. Meant for Don, out of bounds. Couldn't handle on the rock. So it's a turnover. Thunder basketball. Shouldn't ate that popcorn.
Jake Beer that chooses. That's a foul, LRL, but Booker doesn't get his calls.
Under 2 minutes. SGA, the drive, the kid, Caruso, air ball on a 3-shot attempt. And the Suns down by 11, have it under 2 minutes ago. Colin Gillespie snakes off the screen, pocket pass in for Iguodala, right to the rack for 2.
I like that pick and roll right there by the Suns.
Oh, Roach, can you go ahead and end that stream for the Pistons? Everyone should be coming over by now.
All right.
Thank y'all for those who are watching that game with us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here's the drive. J-Dub, baseline, reverse layup, missed by Caruso. And off the miss, it's rebounded by Devin Booker to Don. He'll drive, and now brings it back out to the wing. Handoff goes Booker. J-Dub on Devin with 14 on the shot clock, 1:10 on the game clock. Ball's tapped loose, stolen up by J-Dub, and they're going to call Devin Booker with the loose ball foul.
Wow.
Great defense there by J-Dub.
And Devin Booker's picked up his second personal.
Yo, we got a $5 donation from Chavez. You guys are great, so thank you. Mr. Chavez, gracias, amigo. Thank you for the 5.
Thank you for the support. That means the world to us, bro. Appreciate it.
Heck yeah, man. Thank you, dude. We hope you guys are having a good time. 62-53, up by 9. Here comes SGA on the drive. The stop, the pop from the foul line, no good. Rebounded by Ryan Dunn. Suns have Dunn, O'Neal, Gillespie, Booker, and Iguodala. Baseline, step back. Booker draws a shooting foul from Isaiah Hartenstein. So Devin Booker will go to the line for 2 shots.
Devin Booker being aggressive right there to see if he can make his free throws. Well, Booker's been missing 4 straight games, or he has an impact tonight. He's been a lot better.
Did J-Dub get that steal? J-Dub has 1 steal. J-Dub has 1 steal. He stole that ball from Devin Booker, and then Booker fouled him immediately after that. Devin Booker, first free throw, here on this possession, knocks it down.
Isaiah Joe will enter for Caruso. A.J. Mitchell in the game for Hornstein. Jalen Green and for Ryan Dunn in the first half.
55 likes away from 800. How about that, Roach?
That's incredible. Thank y'all so much. It's been a lot of fun here tonight.
Couldn't do without you, and yeah. Even though me and you sometimes, you.
Let's go. Appreciate you guys.
All right, one more free throw coming up for Devin Booker. He bends the knees, takes a deep breath, releases. He's got him. 62-55, up 7. Here comes SGA. Thunder going from left to right. The crowd's getting hype. Under a minute to go here in the half. Gillespie meets SGA as he crosses the timeline. Shot clock to 11, now 10. On the drive, SGA to the left elbow, spins. He'll kick to the right elbow. It's a pull-up 3, and it's J-Dub from downtown. J-Dub with the splash. 10-point game. It's Suns basketball with 25 seconds to go. A trap set for Booker. Ball swung around for Gillespie. He misses the 3. Rebound, Gillespie on his off his own miss. O'Neal, Gillespie, baseline, handoff. Iguodala with the slam on the baseline. 65-57, 8-point lead for the Thunder with 12 seconds left. No shot clock. Here comes Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got Gillespie. The crowd's on their feet. He'll go to the paint. He'll kick out, meant for Joe. Joe the heave at the buzzer. It's short. And that does it for the first half. 65-57. 8-point lead for Oklahoma. It's a single-digit lead right now. And if you're the Suns, hey, that's something to work with. It could be worse. It could be a 25-point blowout. But we got a single-digit game.
Oklahoma City outscored the Suns 35-28 in that second quarter to take an 8-point lead.
And they outscored Phoenix 30-29 in that first quarter, too, Roach. We're going to go
Dude,
over the entire halftime box score, team stats, player stats, and all that. So that way, if you just tuned in, you'll get to know everything that's going on stat wise. But, dude, Phoenix, they kept it really close, man. It was a 1-point game going into the second quarter. And the second quarter started off with a nice three by Royce O'Neal. They took the lead at one point in the second quarter. But then Oklahoma City, they go on an 8-0 run to answer that. And then down the stretch, a little back and forth, a lot of fouls, some reviews, a missed challenge by the Suns, and now it's an 8-point lead by the Thunder.
that's all we asked for Phoenix to compete in these games, make it a ball game, make it entertaining, and they did in that first half. That was fun.
Royce O'Neal, man, impressive performance off the bench for the Suns, man. He's one of their best players. If it wasn't for him, he hasn't missed a shot. He's out there hustling, getting the plays on the 50-50 balls, getting rebounds, making defensive stops here and there. But we're going to go over that at the halftime box score. Burning paper, some of the two. Thunder usually come out fiery in the third. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. We saw that earlier tonight in the second half, to start the second half. We saw Detroit go on a what run against Magic?
30-3.
30-3 run.
Yeah. Hey, we'll see, Brody Paper Son. Appreciate the two, bro.
Thank you for the two. Vegas. Thank you. Says solid play-by-play, fellas. Thank you, man. I hope you guys are all enjoying it. Jake B with a two says, if we had KD with this roster, we win in 7. Ooh, KD's in trouble over in his own series, down 2-0 to a 41-year-old LeBron James and Luke Kennard, who's just turning it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that, JP. KD has his struggles in the postseason unless he's playing with Steph Curry.
You know what pissed me off by KD in the second half of that game yesterday against the Lakers? He only had a couple of shot attempts. He got very passive in the second half of that game, and he had 9 turnovers. Rockets go back to Houston down 0-2. But thank you so much for the $2 donation, Jake. Let's go over this halftime box score, shall we? And we're going to take a look with the shooting percentages for the teams first. You'll see that here on the left side of the screen. Both teams shot 50% or better in this first half. It's pretty good. Oklahoma City, 51%. Phoenix, 50%. Now, from downtown, Oklahoma City, 41% from 3. Phoenix, 43% from 3. Now, the Suns made 6 splashes from downtown, and the Thunder, they made 9 splashes from downtown. The turnover battle is being won by Oklahoma City for sure. Phoenix has 11 turnovers, and they gave up 17 to the Thunder off those turnovers. You got to limit the mistakes, Phoenix. You got to play almost mistake-free basketball to even have a chance in this game. Imagine down by 8 had you not gave up 17 points off 11 turnovers. You got to do a better job with that. I know it's tough against this Oklahoma City defense. They're just that relentless, but you got to limit the turnovers going in the second half. Meanwhile, Oklahoma, they took care of the ball. 4 turnovers in that entire half, and they only gave up 4 points the other way to the Phoenix Suns. The rebound battle is being won by the Phoenix Suns, 21-19, including 7 offensive rebounds, which led to 10 second chance points. Now, for the Oklahoma City Thunder, they have 6 offensive rebounds, which led to only 2 second chance points. So that's something Oklahoma could try to do better in the second half. Try to win those offensive rebounds and get yourself some better second chance looks and points because you're not really capitalizing off those second chance rebounds. Now, let's go to the individual box score, shall we? We'll start off with the Phoenix Suns, and their leading scorer right now is Jalen Green with 14 points, and a lot of that came in that second quarter. He went 5 for 11 from the field in that first half with 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 turnovers. 11 points from Devin Booker on 3 for 6 shooting, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 turnovers. 7 points from Dylan Brooks, all in the first quarter on 3 for 7 shooting with 1 assist. Iguodala tonight has 5 points, 5 rebounds. Also, Dylan Brooks has 3 fouls. Let's keep that in mind too, going into the second half. And off the bench, Royce O'Neal, 11 points on a perfect 3 for 3 from downtown, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 turnover. Good job by Royce O'Neal, a big X factor for Phoenix tonight. Good hustle plays too. Malawatch has 7 minutes in this first half with 2 points and 1 turnover, no rebounds. So that's 13 points off the bench for the Suns. Now let's head down to Oklahoma City. Their leading scorer is Jalen Williams, J Dub, 19 points in 17 minutes with 2 assists, 1 rebound, and 1 steal. On 7 for 8 shooting, he's got 19 points. Absolutely brilliant. SGA, 17 points on 7 for 13 shooting with 3 assists, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal with 2 turnovers. Isaiah Hartenstein, 3 points in the starting lineup with 6 rebounds and 1 block. Chet Holmgren, 8 points on 3 for 6 shooting with 3 rebounds. Lou Dort, 6 points on 2 for 4 shooting, no rebounds, no assists, no steals, no blocks for Lou Dort. Now, off the bench, they have 12 points, the Oklahoma City Thunder do. 6 coming from Isaiah Joe with a couple of threes, 4 points from AJ Mitchell, and 2 points from Alex Caruso. Team assists in that first half, let's take a look at that. 13 from Phoenix, 11 from Oklahoma City Thunder. So there's your halftime box score, folks. Going into the second half, we have an 8-point lead by the Thunder. So again, Phoenix, one big key, you got to limit your turnovers. You're on pace for giving up 34 points off turnovers to the Oklahoma City Thunder tonight, with 17 already given up in the first half. Limit the turnovers, limit the mistakes, limit the fouls too. You guys started fouling a lot there in that second quarter. Dylan Brooks, he's in foul trouble. Devin Booker picked up a couple of late fouls in that second quarter. And for the Thunder, I would say you guys need to do a better job on the rebounds. A little bit better job on the glass. Jake B with a $2 donation. Rumor from a Suns reporter. Giannis wants Phoenix. Giannis wants Phoenix. That would be really interesting. Now, I don't know if Phoenix would want to do that. Maybe they would break things up a little bit. But I like what they're doing. I like the direction the Phoenix Suns took. The direction they took in this past offseason, becoming more of a defensive-minded team, well-coached, well-balanced too. When they're healthy, they were really good. And had they been healthy for the most of the year, I think they probably could have had a good shot at being a playoff team this year. Now, we'll see if they do shake things up. Because I don't expect Giannis to be on that Bucks roster next season. I don't.
Oh
Thank you for
no,
that too, Jake.
Giannis is gone this offseason. There's no doubt about that. I'd be shocked.
16 likes away from 800 is incredible here in the first half. Let's see if we get 16 people to smack that thumbs up heading in to the second half of this game. We got a close one here, closer than what some people thought.
We did have a lot of people pregame take Phoenix Suns to win tonight. Well, they're being competitive as always, man.
G Money says the energy at that Pistons game tonight was so lit. It was, dude. And you know what? The Pistons players gave them every right to be hype for that entire second half, especially. I mean, that third quarter was a beatdown. They depanced the Orlando Magic, and they whooped them belt to ass. Bare ass.
I was one of the craziest quarters I've seen in a playoff game, man.
I was in the building. It was loud, bro, says G Money.
That's dope.
Did you take home one of those T-shirts that they were giving out? I'm sure you probably did.
That was their first home playoff win since 2008, man. Absolutely insane. Almost 20 years they went without a home playoff win. Nuggets versus Timberwolves is peak. Dude, hey, that's such a great series too, man. 1-1 series as well in that one. Going back for game 3 tomorrow. The Suns are a curious franchise. Haven't had a lot of success. The Phoenix Suns in that franchise, man.
Like I said, I like the direction they're headed right now. I like it. Dylan Brooks was a great addition for this team in the offseason. I like them going bigs with Iguodala. They have Iguodala right done already, but getting Malawach in the draft, I really liked him coming into the draft and going out for Mark Williams, who did look great for them when he was healthy and playing. It's unfortunate that he's not playing right now.
Yeah, still dealing with that foot injury. He hasn't played his entire play-in slash playoffs. Who do y'all think when we both had the Thunder winning here game 2 tonight?
Yeah, that's our game time predictions right there.
But Josh went with the under, I went with the over, so we're different on that.
Yes, yes, yes.
So Allen was available since Rozier. We haven't seen him play 1 minute. No, we haven't. They might as well at that point just had to root him out for the game. I'm surprised they didn't.
Yeah, was that kind of like a psych out right there? Maybe from Phoenix, because at this point, yeah, we're not going to see Grayson Allen in this game. I don't think. At least I don't think. Maybe they could give him some limited minutes in the second half, but no minutes yet. No minutes yet. Yvette wants to play a round of Uno. What do you think, Rocha?
Let's do some Uno.
Okay. All right. What round do you want to play first?
Let's do guess the action card.
Guess the action card.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull a card. All you got to do is guess the action card, whether it's a skip, it's a reverse, draw 4, a +2, call it. And let's see if you guys can get it. Let's see if you guys can get it. Rocha, if you get it right, I'll gift a membership. And if I get it right, you gift a membership, okay? All right, so guess. Skip, reverse, draw 4, +2, wild. Guess it.
Reverse.
You're going with the reverse. You think this card right here is a reverse card?
Reverse.
Go ahead, guess it.
Rozier says reverse, Buddy Paper says it's draw 4. Yvette's got draw 4. Father Time's got +2. Soroku's got blue skip. Soroku, user with skip. Lowell L with a +4. Wild says avatar.
Skip. A lot of skips.
Skip.
A lot of skips. A couple of wilds. A couple of +4s. Yesterday was a +4.
Yeah.
Yesterday we drew a +4. If I get it right, he owes me a membership. If he gets it right, I owe you guys a membership. All right? So, all right. We have our guesses. And the card is... Wait, what did you say?
Reverse.
All right. Here it is. Who guessed +2? It was a +2.
Damn.
A +2. I was going to say skip.
Skip. I know Father Time guessed +2. Big Mick guessed +2.
Yvette wants me to show first. Okay. All right. So the next round will be guess the color. Red, blue, green, yellow. 1 in 4 shot. Guess the color of the card. Red, blue, green, yellow. And this time, you guys will see the card before I do, okay? While you guys are giving me your answer, we have a $10 donation from Lord Beerus. It says, Giannis can't leave Bucks because technically he's on a work visa. Bucks own him or back to Greece or let him get traded, then report him to... Damn! Tell me his work contract. Damn, Lord Beerus going for his throat.
That doesn't really matter. He can be traded to any team.
That's right. Mm-hmm. He could even be traded to Roach's Warriors.
I would love that.
Lord Beerus, no mercy.
Jesus.
Thank you, brother, for the tip, man. All right. What color did you say, guys? Too sweet. Lord Beerus.
I'm going to run. We got a lot of blue tonight, so give me blue.
Oh, we got a $5 donation from Jacob Fredericks, Rocha, while we were going over the halftime box score earlier.
Yo, boys, tomorrow's NFL draft. I can't wait to see what our teams do. Off topic, Justin Rocha. Who do you want for 49ers and Bears? I want a quarterback for the Steelers.
I'm going to go with Falk, the edge.
I want some type of receiver, edge, or offensive lineman. That's what I want.
Tomorrow night, it's going down, brother.
Yes, sir.
Jacob, too sweet. Thank you. And thank you again, Mr. Lord Beerus.
Yes.
Wait, what color did you say?
Blue.
And I'm going to say red. All right? I'm not going to look. You guys are going to see it first. Here we go. Got it?
Got it. What'd you say,
It's
Josh?
red.
It's red.
It's red, baby.
Yes, sir.
It's red.
Dang it, man. 0 for 2. Right, Rocio? Yeah, 0 for 2, man.
Okay, Roger, can you guess the exact card? Whatever it is, guess the exact card. If you get it right, I'll gift a membership to the chat. Guess the exact card. This is the hardest one.
Red 3.
You're going to go red 3?
Red
Is that
3.
your final answer?
That's my final answer.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. You say red 3. I'm going to say blue 2.
Okay. Oh.
And the answer is wild.
Wild card.
You lucky bastard.
Dang it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Josh, you guys ready for the second half?
As ready as I ever will be.
Let's go.
And it's going to be now Phoenix Suns basketball shooting on the right side of the court. Gillespie the drive, the stop, the step back from the elbow. No dice. Rebounded by Chet Holmgren, his 5th rebound of the night. Up by 8. Here come the Thunder now on the left side of the screen with Hartenstein, Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, J-Dub. A missed layup there by J-Dub, rebounded by the Suns. And they take off running with a 3 by Devin Booker, and that's off the mark. Another rebound by Chet Holmgren, his 6th of the night.
And SGA will bring it up court here for the Thunder. He'll get around his screen. He'll pull up for 2. That's good for SGA.
SGA puts them up 57-67.
10-point game.
67-57, 10-point lead for SGA, who now has 21 points.
And the hands of Gillespie, top of the key against Hartenstein. The crossover, the attack, the pull up for 2. Gillespie will miss. Check, it's another rebound.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Steeler Chick? We will not be live for the draft tomorrow.
No. SGA pulls up. He hits again.
Well, SGA took him from a 6'7 to a 6'9.
Nice.
Up by 12 points now with 10.5 remaining in the third quarter. It's Suns with the ball. Devin Booker working the left corner. Trapped. Bounce pass. Left elbow. Iguodaro. The drive. The kick. Right corner. Brooks misses the 3. Rebounded by SGA. Up by 12. Here come the Thunder on a 4-0 run to start this second half. Over to Hartenstein. He'll make the move inside. He'll stop. He'll turn. One hook hand shot. No good. And it's a loose ball foul against Jalen Green.
Can't give second chance opportunities here to a team like the Thunder, man. That's what they do right now.
Oklahoma City Thunder tends to get hot out the gate in the second half. Let's see if they are going to continue this on a 4-0 run right now.
10:09 to go here in the third quarter. Inbound for Hartenstein, picked up by Iguodaro, right elbow. He'll spin out of it, looking for a pass. Bounces to the J-Dub, picked up by Booker, floats it up. Too strong, and it's off for Hartenstein out of bounds.
Off of Hartenstein, so whose ball?
Suns basketball.
Down by 12. They're looking for their first score of the second half. It's going to be Jalen Green bringing up the ball. Jalen Green over Devin Booker on the near side, dribbles to the far side. To Dylan Brooks. Brooks on the drive. Turnaround fadeaway over Chet. Wow, what a shot by Dylan Brooks.
That was a pretty spin move by Dylan.
9.5 remaining. J-Dub brings up the ball for the Thunder. Gillespie to drop him. Now back to SGA. 14 on the shot clock. 9:25 to go against Devin Booker. He'll spin. He'll kick. Dort for 3. It's going to fall short. And there's Iguodaro for the defensive rebound. Down by 10. He hits Brooks down the baseline for a layup. 69-61. 8-point lead for the Thunder.
That's back-to-back field goals for Dylan Brooks. J-Dub crosses over against Booker. Kick out Dort. He's going to hand it off. No, fakes the head up. Back to J-Dub. Left elbow to the corner. Chet, the flyby. 3.
Woo! Chet Holmgren. Now he's got 11 points, 72-61. Thunder up 11 with 8.5 to go. Green over to Iguodala on the left corner. Backdoor cut goes Green. Reverse layup good.
Liking the offense so far to this halftime break for the Suns.
Yo, what's up, Dominique? What's up, bruh?
What up?
Hey, thank you for over 800 likes, by the way. SGA the drive. His shot blocked by Iguodala into the hands of Lu Dort. So it stays Thunder basketball to Chet. And he'll be fouled driving. And did he get an N1?
They're going to count it.
They gave him the continuation.
I thought he put the ball on the floor, but I guess not.
74-63. Chet Holmgren with a three-point play. Fouled by Colin Gillespie.
Oh, yeah, no, never put it on the floor. Good shot there by Chet.
Bernie Paperson son says Chet has been great from downtown. Chet Holmgren, 3 for 5 from downtown here tonight. He's at the line with a three-point play opportunity. Colin Gillespie picked up foul number 2 right there. Junior Carino, thank you, man.
Appreciate you.
You have a good night, bro.
Mm-hmm. Chet will make the N1. Oh, Dylan Brooks and Lu Dort both just got hit with a technical foul.
Double tech between Lu Dort and Dylan Brooks.
Yeah.
Look at this. They were jockeying for position off the free throw, and Dylan Brooks kind of shoves Dort trying to back away, and they both got teed up.
I want to let that play on, man. Booker, inside jumper, blocked by Hartenstein.
Here come the Thunder off the turnover. SGA, Hartenstein, lob for Chet Holmgren. The lob, the jam. 77-63, under 8 minutes to go. Timeout, Phoenix. Timeout, Phoenix.
Now the lead up to 14 all of a sudden for OKC, outscoring the Suns 12-6 here in the third quarter.
Woo! Chet Holmgren's killing them now. Chet's got 16 points, 6 rebounds.
Wow.
Chet is killing them.
Chet is 6 for 9 tonight. Nice.
Jake B with a $2 dono. No over the back. Booker grabbed.
Oh, unfortunately, Booker's not getting those calls here tonight, dude. JP, they give the 2, man. What a timeout by the Suns. And guys and gals, we are 50 likes away from 900 here on this stream. Thank you all so much for almost 900 likes. Suns were keeping it competitive for a while, but now it's all of a sudden a 14-point lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder. How many threes made by SGA? He's still 1 for 1. SGA still 1 for 1 for downtown. He took his and made a 3 in the first quarter, has not attempted 1 since. Kerman, yeah, I don't like that double T call right there, bro. They should have just let that play on. Feel like Brooks didn't do much. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a bump. Feel like Lu Dort was just kind of standing there. I don't like that double T. I think they should have just let the play on right there. Burks plays so soft sometimes. Yeah, I know people like to call out Booker for playing soft. But tonight, Devin Booker, let's see. Burke has 11 points, 5 rebounds, but he's only taken 7 shots. Gillespie's taking 7 shots. Brooks taking 10. Jalen Green's taking 12. So definitely a passive night so far for Devin Booker. Seahawks fan says, my Sixers made it 1-1. Yeah, I can't believe y'all tied up that series yesterday. We had 3 upsets yesterday in the games. 3 upsets. You had the Hawks beating the Knicks. You had the Lakers beating the Rockets. And you had the Sixers beating the Celtics. That was great. Jake B, the $2 donation. Dort is soft. He could dive at people, but backs away at Dylan Brooks. I still feel like that should have not been a double T, Jake. Think of the 2, man. Avatar with the 5 says, how many texts is that now in this game? That's 4 technicals. We had a double T earlier. Forgot who they were on. That's our second pair of double T's. So I believe that's 4 technicals here in this game alone. Avatar, thank you so much for the 5, bro. Can SGA get 35 points tonight? Well, right now he's sitting at 25. Oh my God. No, that was game 1, excuse me. Right now he's sitting at 21. Can he get 35? I don't know. Oof. If the Suns could keep this close, he could get the opportunity. But if the Thunder start blowing them out, he won't have the opportunity to get that. Avatar says if we get one more technical in this game, I'll give 5 memberships. Oh, I bet, Avatar. Let's see if somebody else picks up a tech, bro. Let's go, man. We're coming out of a timeout by the Phoenix Suns as they trail at 77-63. 7:56 to go here in the third quarter. Here's an inbounds for Colin Gillespie as he feeds it off to Devin Booker. Gillespie to Jalen Green. Wide open 3 is missed. We're getting a loose ball foul on Isaiah Hartenstein. Muted.
Loose ball foul on Hartenstein. That's going to be his third foul then. 77-63. Thunder up 14 right now. Outscoring the Suns here. What, 12-8 in this third quarter?
Yep.
Ball's inbounded. Here's Devin Booker on the drive. He's picked up by Lou Dort. 8 on the shot clock. He's going to take him off the dribble. To the right corner goes Green. He'll make the move inside. Fading away over J-Dub, and he'll knock down a top bucket. 12-point lead now for Oklahoma City, but can the Suns get a stop? The Thunder are rocking and rolling here in the second half with Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and J-Dub. Hartenstein with a handoff to Dub, and a lob back to Hartenstein down the baseline. 79-65, back to a 14-point lead for Oklahoma City. 7 minutes remaining. Hartenstein picking up Brooks in the mid-post. He'll pull up from around the foul line. It's off the rim. Brooks is shooting 5 for 11 from the field. And off the miss, here come the Thunder shooting on the left side of the screen in their all-navy jerseys. Suns in their white jerseys. Here's Chet Holmgren with 16 points, and he'll draw a shooting foul against Colin Gillespie. What an ugly drawn foul. That was just so awkward.
Kind of just like turned into Gillespie and just threw it up and got the foul call off of it.
What's up, Casey?
Hey, what's up, Casey?
Sad Knicks fan. I see you in the chat. What's up, buddy? What's up?
Welcome back, dude. 1 out of 2 coming up here for Chet. And he missed the first one. 6:43 to go in the third. 79-65 to lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren, second one. He got that one 80-65. That's a 15-point lead.
6:42. Okay, here we go, Rocha. Down by 15. Let's see what the Suns can make here. Jalen Iguodaro layup blocked by Chet. Blocked at the rim by Chet. And J-Dub the other way will miss the layup. Gillespie saves it and bounds off the miss. And here comes Jalen Green up court to Booker for Brooks. The 3, air ball. Iguodaro on the putback. 67-80, 13-point lead for the Thunder with 6:12 to go.
J-Dub thought he got fouled. He's still arguing on the other side of the court.
SGA goes right through Gillespie. Now to Hartenstein baseline. It's good. The Suns thought they were going to get an offensive foul there against SGA, but they didn't. Nope. 82-67. Hartenstein now with 7 points. And on the other end, we're going to get a whistle by J-Dub. 5:53 to go. J-Dub picks up foul number 1, and he'll head to the bench for Cason Wallace.
He fouled Booker right there on the floor. I think that was a frustration foul by J-Dub. Inbounds coming up for Phoenix. Still trailing by 15 right now with 5:33 to go in the third quarter.
Brody Miller wants to know, do you guys live in a basement? Yes, the basement of the Alamo. That's where we're live from right now. Mm-hmm. The basement of the Alamo. Ball's inbounded. The Suns have the basketball with 5:50 left to go in the third quarter. Corner 3. Dylan Brooks with the splash, Rocha. And it's a 12-point game once again. Brooks now
That's
with 14 points.
He's been really good tonight, man. The leading scorer. SGA kick out. Holmgren reamed out the three. Brooks with the rebound.
Brooks, the drive down the hill. Layup is not going to go, but Devin Booker with a putback. He's blocked by Chet Holmgren into the hands of Jalen Green. And here come the Suns on a reload. Jalen, 4-3, no good. Rebound falls to Hartenstein and a foul. And the Suns are pissed. They thought Hartenstein committed a goaltend on that shot attempt by Booker.
Let's see, did he?
They thought he did.
I can't tell from there.
Do they even have basements in Texas this fall time? Not around here. No.
I think that ball was on the way down.
That should have been a goaltend, you think?
Yeah.
5:13 to go.
And
Tough.
by the way, Dylan Brooks just picked up his fourth foul.
So he goes to the bench.
Yep.
And Royce O'Neal will check in. He did have a good, solid first half. It's Thunder basketball. SGA on the move. Baseline. Chet down the baseline with a score. Holmgren has 19 points. 84-70, Oklahoma City, under 5 minutes to go. Jalen Green works the mid-post. Iguodaro, handoff back to Green. Against Caruso, up and under. His scoop is blocked by Chet. Another block by Chet. It remains Suns basketball, though. 4 on the shot clock. Jalen against Holmgren. Step back. Long shot. Won't go. Tipped out by Caruso into the hands of Jalen Green. Out to O'Neal for 3. He can't get that one to connect either. And it's a rebound by the Thunder. They call it timeout. Timeout. My God. My God, what a sloppy third quarter that was for the Phoenix Suns. And Chet Holmgren's having a block party out there.
He's got 19 points on 7-11 shooting, 3 of 6 at downtown, 6 rebounds, and 4 blocks.
Although one of those blocks looked like it probably should have been a goaltend.
Yes. And unfortunately, because it was not called a goaltend, it's not under 2 minutes of a quarter, they cannot review it or challenge it.
So it's 84-70, Oklahoma City up by 14 points. Chet Holmgren, 19. SGA, 21 points. And J-Dub with 19. Those 3 guys are cooking the Suns tonight. Now for the Phoenix Suns, their leading scorers, 18 from Jalen Green. Devin Booker only made 3 field goals in this game. He has 11 points. Dylan Brooks is 6 for 14 with 14 points. But Brooks, with his 14 points, is on the bench with 4 fouls. And then off the bench, we have Royce O'Neal with 11 points on 3 for 4 shooting from downtown. He barely just missed his first shot here moments ago. Devin Booker needs to step up, man. He is missing some good looks, too. Like, don't get me wrong, they're D'ing him up nice, but there were some looks he probably should have had.
I want him with more than 8 field goal attempts in the third quarter, man. I want him towards maybe 15 right now.
And I know he's really frustrated because he thought that putback should have been a goaltend against Chet, and they gave it a block.
JP the 2 says, I guess we're allowed to push off and no goaltend.
That was tough.
It looked like that ball was on the way down. In my opinion, it looked like it was on the way down.
Oh, dude. And the fact is, the Suns can't challenge.
Nope.
They can't challenge either. They have no challenges for the rest of the game. Just a heads up on that. No challenges for the Suns.
Right.
Dylan Brooks has 4 fouls. 3 for Colin Gillespie.
The only way that would have been looked at if there was under 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter or overtime.
So Goodman says, I think it was clean. It was a block, but the push off should have been called.
What? Goodman not being biased? Guys, we are 10 likes away from 900. During this timeout, smack that like button. Let's get over 900 likes.
Hell yeah, we're live every single night in these NBA playoffs, so thanks for hanging out with us. If you're brand new here tonight, don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. We're 69 subscribers away from 334K. 69 subscribers away.
Nice. Okay, see, basketball can be beautiful. Yes, it can be, John. Oh, goodness, we got trouble in the chat. What's up, Kip?
Kip Kipperoo?
How you doing, bro? You ready for the draft tomorrow?
Kip.
Hey, Kip. All right, guys, coming out of this timeout will be OKC Ball, so up by 14. We got AJ Mitchell coming into the game for Lou Dort. Dylan Brooks back in for Gillespie with the 4 fouls for Dylan Brooks.
Oh, that's some dangerous stuff right there, man. 4 fouls for Dylan Brooks, and he's already like fired up. He's already been teed up today.
Yeah, him and Lou Dort got double tees.
Okay, well, here come the Thunder up 84-70. They're going from right to left, and they have Holmgren, SGA, Caruso, Casey Wallace, and Mitchell on the floor with 13 on the shot clock, 4:19 on the game clock. SGA hounded by Jalen Green on the top of the perimeter. Shot clock to 6. Crossover dribble, pump fake, up and under, shot, hits the back iron. Rebound is a loose ball foul called against AJ Mitchell. There goes another push in the back there on that attempt. A lot of pushes in the back here.
Suns got to take advantage of this foul. Get back on offense and score, man. It's a 14-point game.
Rozier says Rocha, Bailey, 3-run homer. Giants up 3-0.
Let's go. F the Dodgers, baby.
Bag in the chat with a $2 donation says Josh says DM up nice. Was a big pause, bro.
Oh, my God.
As Devin Booker misses. Oh, he made that 8-foot jumper.
Yeah.
72-84, 12-point game. Pause. Next time.
And a miss by SGA. Offensive point by AJ Mitchell.
10 on the shot clock. Here comes the reload for the Thunder. Step back 3. And this time it goes for SGA from downtown. He's got 24 points. And the Thunder lead it by 15. Jalen working on Caruso in the paint. Baseline. Iguodaro. Backing down Jay Will out to Dylan Brooks on the near side wing. Gets some space. He'll shoot the 3. He's got it. 3 up, 3 down. Woo! Dylan Brooks, 17 points. And we got a 12-point game. But can they get the stop here? The Suns need a lot of stops and shots here in the second half. SGA driving, kicking. Caruso shooting, and he gets it right back. 90-75. Thunder up by 15 with under 3 minutes to go. Devin Booker going to work on the right short corner. Devin Booker, pump fake, step back, elbow, misses. Rebound goes AJ Mitchell. Booker is shooting 40% from the field right now. And down the lane, Mitchell with the layup. 92-75. Things are heating up for Oklahoma City here.
We just hit our lineup with AJ Mitchell scoring.
And then with a whistle. Offensive foul. Royce O'Neal turns it over to the Thunder with an offensive foul.
And now the lead back up to 17 for the Thunder with the possession. But let's go. We went 2 for 2. We hit both of our lineups tonight on PrizePicks.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, man.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm telling y'all, we're hot here in the month of April and in these playoffs. 92-75. Thunder have it back the other way. Mitchell on the drive. Mitchell drawing a foul from Colin Gillespie, who now picks up his 4th foul.
Oof. So 4 fouls to Gillespie, 4 fouls now on Dylan Brooks as well.
Rozier says, I need Booker to have 4 points plus assists to hit my parlay. Will I hit 4 points plus assists? He better. Devin Booker better get it together. He better get you that. Yes, he's got to.
Yeah,
Mitchell on the line shooting 2 free throws. First one's no good.
2:18 to go in the third. OKC up 92-75.
They're in the bonus. Are they in the bonus?
Doesn't show here on ESPN yet. As Mitchell will make 1 out of 2 to make it 93-75.
93-75, 2:17 left to go here in the third quarter. Bring up the ball is Devin Booker, who is gonna pick up yet another foul, this time from Casey Wallace. A lot of fouls being called in this third period. Wallace with his 2nd foul of the game. On the court for the Suns, it's Iguodaro, Booker, Gillespie, Royce O'Neal, and Ryan Dunn. The ball's inbounded from the sideline. O'Neal to Iguodaro. fakes the hand off to Booker, got him now. Booker off the handoff, draws another foul, this time from Jay Williams. That's Jay Will off the bench. And both teams are in the bonus now, Rocha. So we're going to get. Whoa.
Booker just got teed.
Are we getting another double T from Booker and Jay Will? I think. Okay, Devin Booker definitely got teed up.
Jay Will did not get teed up.
Because Jay Will he went like this. Jay Will said, me?
Me? Yeah.
Me? You're teeing me up? But no, it's just Devin Booker. SGA will knock down the technical free throw. Wow. Jay Will thought at first he was getting teed up too.
Yeah.
So there we go, Avatar. We did get the other tech.
Yes.
That's 5 techs in this game.
Golly.
5 techs in this game.
Kind of expected that between these two teams, especially with Brooks and Lou Dort. Wow.
94-75. Devin Booker now shooting 2 free throws off that foul. First one's up, and it's good. All right, there's 1 point for you there, Regier. 2:05 to go. Devin Booker very frustrated right now with this game. They're down 76-94 right now. Here comes the one more free throw, and it is muy bueno for Devin Booker. Now he's at 15 points with 6 rebounds and 3 assists. Bringing up the ball for the Thunder, it's A.J. Mitchell into the front court. He's picked up by Colin Gillespie. Ryan Dunn the switch. And Mitchell looks to the top of the key for SGA. Puts the ball on the floor, pulls up for a deep 2, and SGA's got it. He's got 27 points. And the Thunder up 96-77.
He's been money from that mid-range all night long.
Iguodaro cross court to Colin Gillespie. Mitchell in front to guard. Shot clock to 13. Bad pass to Booker. Intercepted by Wallace. SGA ahead to Caruso. Down the baseline. Layup is good. Milking cookies for the Thunder. 98-77. 21-point lead for the Thunder. Largest lead of the night, Rocha.
Dude, they're outscoring them by 13 in this third quarter.
Gillespie, deep 3, off the back iron. Long rebound, SGA. He dashes up the court. And we are 70 likes away from 1,000. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. SGA can't hit the 3. Long rebound goes out of bounds. Suns ball.
Avatar for that technical foul. 5 gifted memberships.
Woo! They're going to go to Arturo Gonzalez, Isaiah,
Yo.
who's in the chat, Tommy, Lonely Stoner Gaming, and Anna Rickson.
Welcome y'all. Thanks to Avatar. Let's go.
Who also donated $2 donation saying a tech for throwing the ball. Tough. $2 donation from Jake B. That's tough.
Missed shot by Gillespie and a rebound by Caruso.
Thank you so much, Avatar, for the 5 gifted, and thank you, Jake B, for the 2, brother. Thank you, man. Things are getting chippy in this third quarter, and here's another foul. With 20 seconds left in the third, Ryan Dunn fouls SGA, who will go to the line for 2 shots. What's up, Isaiah?
What's up, man?
And shout out to Avatar, the GOAT, gifting 5 memberships because we had 5 techs in this game.
Crazy. Isaiah, how about my Giants up 3-0? You guys at the top of the 8th, boy.
Good luck, Regier. Good luck. He's still in the game with the last 20 seconds. Hopefully he takes the last shot or is fouled. Who the kid with a 2 says, I need Dort in the game and make 4 more points, please.
Good luck, dude.
And both free throws are good for SGA. 177. Oklahoma City cracks the century mark first.
Jalen Green's going to walk the dog, and that means bring the ball up to center court without touching it. Now the clock starts.
What's up, Nelly?
And it's a steal by Alex Caruso in the hands of Mitchell. Stolen right back by Gillespie. Up court to O'Neal.
They're going to call an offensive foul against Devin Booker.
Whoa.
In transition, Devin Booker, another offensive foul. Oh, my goodness, Booker. What a rough quarter it is for him. Look at him. What is he doing, Caruso?
Bruh.
What is he doing to Caruso?
They were
He
both
got
at.
all over his back in transition and knocked him to the ground.
Come on, Burke. What are you doing? And Jalen Green's holding his left wrist.
Oh my goodness. Don't tell me Green is hurt, man. And are we getting a review here? What's going on? Oh, Green's in the. Yeah, we're getting a review about this call.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
are they going to check to see whether or not this is a flagrant?
What are you
So,
doing?
in transition, Devin Booker collides with Caruso and knocks him to the ground. He was pretty much all over his back. I don't know. Was Caruso trying to like stop him from going? And Booker was like, "Man, get the hell out of my way."
Watch Josh. Booker hooks him right there with his arm as he goes to the ground.
So this is getting looked at by the referees, folks. Call on the floor, Devin Booker, offensive foul. They're going to see whether or not this is extra. And Jalen Green went to the bench, grabbing his right wrist or arm. Like he was in a lot of pain, grabbing himself.
Yeah. Going to the bench, he was grabbing his wrist, but when he went to the bench, he was shaking out on his arm, so maybe it's a shoulder injury. 8.3 to go in the third quarters. We got a flagrant review here on Booker.
OKC in Portland's going to be fun, says Nelly Garcia. And we'll be live for that game 3. That's on Friday, I believe, right?
Yeah, Friday.
Portland and San Antonio will be live for that on Friday. What are we live for tomorrow, Rocha?
Tomorrow will be live game 3, Atlanta and New York. And in game 3 between the Nuggets and the Timberwolves.
Join us tomorrow night for those 2 games. Game 3s. Those series are tied, 1 apiece. We're live every night in these playoffs. So if we're live, come hang out if you can. Thank y'all for hitting that like button too. 40 away from 1,000 while we're awaiting the call by the referees to see whether or not this is extra by Devin Booker after that foul.
This is a long replay review.
B-Hub says, so I caved in today. I bought a Ninja. What is that? All right, it's just going to be an offensive foul against Devin Booker. It's not going to rise to the level of flagrant. Offensive foul, Booker.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, B. You have to explain, bro. OKC's kicking butt. Yes, they are. They're up 13 points right now.
Oh, it's an ice cream machine. That's what that is.
Oh.
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Oh my God, I haven't heard somebody say that in forever.
Always and forever. There's no way you know that song.
No, I do not.
I know.
Inbounds SGA, 5, 4, 3, step back, 3, no good, and it's 100 to 77 Thunder at the 3.
All right, Rocha, and everybody in the chat, Thunder fans, Suns fans, Hoop fans, hold up those fours high in the air as we get ready for the clutch quarter where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you
finish.
It's how you finish, baby. And Oklahoma City, well, they're only up by 23 points.
I said 13 earlier. It's 23. I can't do math. Can the Suns make a comeback?
I did say the Thunder were going to win by 22 points tonight. Right now, they're up by 23.
You're one away. I had them winning by 28. It's going to take a little bit more effort than that for that to happen.
You said, wait, how many points?
I had them winning by 28.
It's only 5 more points.
Just a little bit closer to you than me. But I think here in garbage time, we're going to see the Suns make it under a 20-point game.
Trevor says, oh, dude here. I'm 45. Thunder up. He's watching this game from the comfort of his own couch, drinking a cool, crisp banquet beer after driving all day in his Colorado pickup truck.
His silver Colorado. Isaiah says, I need the Suns to lock in. I need Book to score 5 more points and J-Dub for 2 more assists. So lock in, Suns.
Lock in. Lock in and lock it up.
Throw out the kid.
Nina Turner singing that. There we go. That's a good song, right? It's a good song. It's a good song to dance to, too. You ever dance, Roach?
Oh, I love the dance.
Is that how you shut the clubs down, Roach?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Is that your only move? Oh, okay. You got that one, too. You got that. All right.
I'll do a JB Taylor.
Broken hose?
Yeah, the broken hose. Oh, what was I going to say? Goodman, why are you sad? You're up. Your team is up 23 points. What happened? Is J-Dub injured? Nope, he's just on the bench right now. And we appreciate you, Trevor Richards. We appreciate you, bro.
Cheers, bro.
J-Dub did get hurt. Oh, no, he hurt his hamstring again.
Oh, come on, J-Dub.
Bro.
J-Dub's hurt, and Jalen Green looked to be hurt, too.
He is shaking out his arm on the bench.
Ah, man. We are so over the injuries, man. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt, man. Yesterday, we saw Wemby get hurt.
Yep. Oh, it sucks, man. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully it's not as serious as last time. If it is, we're not going to see him for a couple of weeks.
We're still at a commercial break getting ready for the start of the clutch quarter. It's all going to come down to this. Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks, and we hit our entry of the night, man. We took the over on the 10.5 PRA for AJ Mitchell. We smashed it. Devin Booker, more than 6.5 points. More than 6.5 rebounds plus assists. We smashed that. And SGA for more than 4.5 assists. We smashed it, baby. Go download the PrizePicks app. Sign up on desktop. Use that promo code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. And we're back for the start of the clutch quarter, Roach. Who's got the ball, sucker?
It's the Thunder and AJ Mitchell and lob for Hardenstein.
Ooh, the lob, the jam. Hardenstein throwing it down. 102-77 OKC. All right, so Jalen Green's back out there. He looks to be fine, Roach. He was a little shaken up earlier, but he's out there with O'Neal, Malawach, Gillespie, and Dylan Brooks. Down the baseline, Jalen Green scores off the window and the foul by Isaiah Hardenstein.
Dude, that was nice amongst two defenders who opened the glass and in +1.
Isaiah says, why is Booker out? Booker is on the bench to start the fourth quarter.
And there's a big chance we might not see him for the rest of the game. We'll see.
Like, unless this can't get closer, we might not.
Yeah.
And the free throw is good by J-Dub, so it's 102-80. Oklahoma City up by 22 points. 11-24. Here come the Thunder with Hartenstein, Holmgren, Isaiah Joe, Wallace, and Mitchell. The drive, high off the window, layup is A.J. Mitchell. 104-80, Oklahoma City Thunder.
Ooh, Jalen Green almost had it knocked away. Josh had to pick it back up to Gillespie. Back to Jalen Green. Gets a screen. Pulls. 3. No. Chet with the rebound.
Chet, get bored. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds to go with his 19 points here tonight. Under 11 minutes to go. Here's A.J. Mitchell going to work on Jalen Green. Up and under. Scoop to the rim. No good. Wait a minute. We got a foul. Isaiah Hartenstein threw that down off the miss. But before that, there was a whistle against Malawach. So free throws coming up for Mitchell.
Yeah, he got him on the way up with that floater that Malawach.
Please tell me J-Dub is okay, says Junior. That's what we're waiting to see, man. He got hurt, right?
Yeah, I went to the locker room with a hamstring injury, something he dealt with all season long.
10:47 left to go here in the fourth quarter, so that's a rough break right there, man. Let's hope that he's okay. Isaiah says, it's over. Good night. I stayed up for this.
Oh, no, bro.
Buenos noches. Go mimis. You got a long day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I don't want to hear nothing about how I'm tired. Up and ready. Let's go.
No excuses, mijo. AJ Mitchell will make both 106-80. Thunder, 10:47 to go.
Here come the Suns shooting on the right side with Brooks, Gillespie, Green, O'Neal, and Malawach.
Gillespie off to Jalen Green. Picked up top of the key by A.J. Mitchell. The cross, the drive, the pull up. Too strong. And we're going to get a loose ball foul on Malawach again. He just picked up 2 straight fouls.
Amy says it's not the same hamstring that he dealt with throughout the season. It's the other one.
Okay.
Well, still not good.
No, it's not.
Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it.
Mitchell hands off to Chad as we have the OKC chant. OKC. Mitchell, the cross, the sauce, the drive, the float, the miss. Hartenstein, the rebound. He missed. Got his own rebound again. Threw it out. Stolen away by Royce O'Neal.
Here comes the Suns. O'Neal over to Brooks for 3. Oh, he's got it again.
Nice.
Dylan Brooks from up top. Ooh, a splash. 106-83. Thunder up with under 10 minutes to go. Let's see if the Suns can get a stop here, Roach.
Brooks picks up Mitchell. By the way, 20 points now for Dylan Brooks. And a foul on the floor by Royce O'Neal.
Royce O'Neal picking up his second foul. By the way, Royce O'Neal was red hot. He could not miss in the first half. He can't score in the second half. He has not scored in this second half, despite making all his shots in the first.
He's looking like he did in game 1 where he only took 3 shot attempts. 9:43 to go in the inbounds. 106-83 to lead for the Thunder.
Dude, we are 4 likes away from 1,000, by the way. Here's Holmgren. Fadeaway. Baseline. Ooh. It's short. Dylan Brooks the rebound. He runs up the court. He's skipping a little bit like a bunny down the baseline, and it's a blocked layup into the hands of Gillespie. Green. Ball's knocked loose. Who's going to come up with it? It's Cason Wallace. And here come the Thunder off the steal. Wallace to Joe. Missed the 3. Ooh. Just a bit outside.
That was the 5th block tonight by Chet Holmgren. My goodness, Brooks attacks Joe, knocks him down, and one, Dylan Brooks.
Isaiah Joe with the shooting foul. Dylan Brooks with the 3-point play. Roach?
Josh, he's looking for 23 points if he makes his free throw. Great night for Dylan.
On 50% shooting.
Hey, look at this. Devin Booker's checking in for Colin Gillespie.
Hey, there you go. For those who needed Booker, he's checking back in for Colin. You need one more 3, though, from Joe, Brazier. One more 3. Here, let me bring you some good luck. Ready? There you go.
It also gave Dylan Brooks some luck as he makes the N1 free throw.
Rocha, with that free throw and 3-point play, he cuts the lead to 20.
It's anybody's ball game. And we're going to get a foul on the floor by Royce O'Neal.
We have another old man in the chat. Judge, jury, and synthesizer. 47 years old. Going for Oklahoma.
Good luck. It's pretty damn good, boys. Offensive foul on Chet Holmgren.
Oh, here comes the collapse for the Thunder. They're only up by 20. It's Suns ball with Brooks, Booker, Green, O'Neal, and Malawach.
Jalen Green picked up by Malawach. Or, sorry, sets a screen for him, I should say. Green attacks Joe. Kick out Brooks. Thought about it against Chet. Crosses. Drives. Up. No good. Rebound. Jay Will.
106-86. Here come the Thunder with Holmgren, Jay Will, Joe, Wallace, and Mitchell. A deep shot by Wallace hits the back iron. Rebounded by Dylan Brooks. Here come the Suns. Looking to cut into this lead. It's now or never. Bounce pass. Over to Jalen Green, top of the circle, bringing out Joe. To the elbow. Booker, back to Green. Green, step back, 3, short. Long rebound picked up by Cason Wallace. Wallace over to Joe. Wide open for 3. It's short. No. Malawach off the rebound. Gets an outlet to Devin Booker with 8 minutes to go. Off the screen from Malawach. Here's Devin over to Green, left corner. Cross court to Brooks for 3. Got it! 106, 17-point lead now. Timeout Thunder. With 7:51 to go, it's a 17-point game. Dylan Brooks now with 26 points. He's the second leading scorer for this game behind SGA's 29.
He's 5 for 9 from downtown tonight. A great performance in game 2 for Dylan Brooks.
Wait, hold up. Isaiah, what? I thought you hated Phoenix. You're rooting for Phoenix? I thought you hated Phoenix.
He's rooting for Phoenix because of his lineup.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Commercial break, timeout, folks.
Hey, we hit 1,000 likes. Yo, we have over 3K in the building. Thank y'all for over 1K. Both streams tonight, over 1,000. Now, here's the deal. That other stream, the Pistons game, got 1.1K likes. We got over 3K in the building. Can we beat that? Can we get to 1.2K likes? It's the easiest way to support the channel by just simply hitting that like button. So if you're enjoying the live stream, enjoying the content, hit that like button, folks. We're 80 away for 1.1. Let's beat that Pistons stream. Yo, Avatar! A gifted membership, and it goes to Just Flies for the Rockies getting their 10th win, 8-3 over the Padres. Avatar, you guys are playing better than I thought this year, bro. Hey, you guys won. We just beat the Dodgers. Let's go, Avatar. Thanks for the gifted, dude. Boy.
Oh, was I muted?
Yeah.
What I said was, thank you, Avatar, for the gifted membership.
And Justin Fly says, let's go. Congrats on getting the membership, bro. What a timeout by the Thunder. It's a 9-0 run for the Suns as they trail at 106-89. We have a 17-point game.
You know what's crazy, man? We have people in the chat saying, I'm an old man. I'm an old man in the chat. And they're in their 40s. I'm in my 40s. Making me feel old over here.
You're an unk, Josh. You're an unk.
Machiavelli, thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Mike. Yo, Jill with the $5. Oops. Giants did it again. They played with the Dodgers' hearts, and they got lost in the game. We shut them out tonight, Jill. 3-0. Let's go. Shout out to Patrick Bailey.
Let's go, Jill.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Bro, I cannot believe we won 2 out of 3 so far with the Dodgers. Let's go for the sweep tomorrow, Jill.
Willie, you're in your 40s, too. Well,
really?
Here's all to us old guys in the chat.
God, imagine being in your 40s. Can't relate.
Hey, listen. I'm still in my prime. I might be 41, but I'm still in my prime.
And I'll beat you in your prime. What?
Boy, where we at?
Yo, we're 50 likes away from 1.1K likes. Thank y'all so much. It's funny because I can't hear that clap. All right. Coming out of this timeout, will be Thunder basketball. 26, tonight for Dylan Brooks. What a night for him.
Thank you, Hijinks. It's Thunder basketball with SGA, Jay Will, Caruso, Joe, and Mitchell. SGA, baseline, pull up, got it, mid-range. And SGA's got 31 tonight. 108-89, 19-point deficit for the Suns.
Do. Brooks with those 26. Attacks Isaiah Joe, gets a screen by Malawatch. He'll spin. He'll try to fade it up. He'll miss it. And Caruso with the rebound. Caruso almost lost it. Went into the hands of J-Will. Fed it out to Mitchell. Feeds it out to SGA, who attacks Devin Booker. Jalen Green comes to set a double team. Jalen Green was still in the way. Jalen Green in the front court. Jalen Green will miss.
Oh, come on.
He got it back and it's taken away by Mitchell.
Jalen Green was looking at his hands like, come on, guys. Don't fail me now.
Mitchell kick out to J Will, who had it off to SGA. 6:35 to play in the fourth. If you guys are just tuning in, J-Dub is in the locker room with a hamstring injury. Mitchell, the lay-in, no good. Royce O'Neal with the rebound. Excuse me. Up court to Dylan Brooks. Knocks down Jay Will and puts it in. 28 for Dylan Brooks. 108-91 OKC. 6:10 to go in regulation.
Regulators, mount up.
SGA, Jay Will misses the three. Brooks the rebound.
Off the rebound, here comes Brooks into the front court, picked up by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah.
5:52 to go. To the near side wing, Jalen Green. SGA the switch defensively. Bounce pass. Dylan Brooks, baseline against Mitchell. He backs him down into the paint. Fading away. Got the bucket this time. 108-93. It's a 15-point game.
That's 30 now for Dylan Brooks. 30 points.
He's got 30?
Yeah, man. SGA pulls and hits over Dylan Brooks.
But he's got more. SGA. He's got 33 points.
Jalen Green will miss a three. And a loose ball foul on Alex
Caruso.
Okay.
Alex Caruso with the loose ball foul. Dude, Jalen Green, something really must be bothering him with that right hand wrist because he's been missing a lot of his shots, even missing layups here in the second half.
Yeah, we saw earlier in this fourth quarter where he went to the bench to grab his arm. Hopefully he's okay.
Kame says, would you rather have a scuffed hairline that recedes every year or a bald spot that gets bigger every year? Either one? Give me the bald spot because I'll just shave my head. I don't care. I used to do that back in the day.
I have both, unfortunately. Booker, turnaround Jay, and one for Devin Booker.
And then Devin Booker with a three-point play. He was fouled by Louis Dort. That's tough, Rocha. You said I got a scuffed hairline and a bald spot?
Yep. I mean, look at this. I need one more point. All right, Isaiah, good luck. Rasheed, I know you need a Joe 3. Devin Booker missed the free throw. Got it back. Devin Booker scores. There you go, Isaiah. 110-97 Thunder, 4:55 to go.
Rozier, there you go. 110-97. Under 5 minutes to go. Here comes the Thunder. Caruso out to Chet. Show and go. He called for the travel on the show and go.
Dude. We have a 13-point game at 4:44 to go. There's still time.
All right. Specific shout out to anybody wearing a black shirt or a black hoodie. Specific shout out. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Let's go.
Let's go. I get a shout out, baby.
You're not wearing a black shirt or hoodie?
Right here.
Oh. Well, there goes a miss right there by the Suns. And off the miss, here come the Thunder up 110-97, 4:25 to go. SGA guarded by Royce O'Neal. Takes them off the dribble. Crossover. Step back. Elbow. SGA off the right iron. Rebound falls to Malawatch. He saves it in bounds. Booker's got to save it right back inside as it was loose and it's picking up by Dort. Dort to Joe. Now to SGA, and they'll slow things down. It's Thunder basketball down the heart of the lane. The driving kick. SGA to Caruso. He misses the line drive shot. Rebounded by Dylan Brooks. And the outlet to Royce O'Neal. Booker wants it. He'll get it. On the far side wing. The kick. O'Neal spot up three. Got it!
Oh, my God.
We got a 10-point game all of a sudden, Rocha, with 3:45 to go. Hold on to your butt, kid.
I don't have one.
Timeout. Timeout, Thunder, with 3:46 to go. They call a timeout, sucker.
Dude, Josh, the Phoenix Suns are outscoring the Thunder 23-10 in this fourth quarter.
And who saw that coming? Not Amy Miller, I'll tell you that.
Not me. Bro, only 10 points for the Thunder in this quarter. That's wild.
CLL, we got a game, man. We got a game. If you guys are having a good time, let us know. Hit that thumbs up. We greatly appreciate it. We are 13 people away from 1,100 on the stream. That's incredible. Over 3,000 people in the chat. And thank y'all for those who are hitting that subscribe tonight on the stream. 45 subscribers away from 334K. Another milestone on the rise here because of you guys. Because of y'all. Let's go. We got a game.
Isaiah, this Gamers on ESPN. Turn it on, mijo. Gamers on ESPN. If you guys want to follow along for the rest of the game.
Hurry up, mija.
Yeah, mija. And we just hit 1,100 likes. Thank y'all so much. Over 3,200 in the chat. Oh, but.
Wait, Rocha, which is a better strut? Ric Flair? Ric Flair? Or the Oba?
Bro, I gotta go with the Oba. Sorry, Ric Flair.
Oba over Ric Flair?
Yep, I love Oba's strut.
Woo!
Oba. Oba. Yo, Avatar the Five says, Josh, I'm wearing a black t-shirt and a maroon sweatshirt.
Let's go, black shirts, black hoodies. Let's go. Cheers, Avatar. Go. Thank you for the 5.
Thank you.
You made the right choice. Ric Flair woo on 3 during the commercial break. 1, 2, 3.
Woo! God, mine is so terrible. I'm so sorry. Mike with the 5 says, hey guys, any updates on how bad Webby is hurt? Hopefully it's not a long-term injury.
So he had a concussion, taking a fall to the ground, went face first into the floor. He's going through concussion protocol. We don't know for sure yet.
We will know probably more by tomorrow for sure.
Now, Windhorse was scaring me a little bit because after yesterday's game, he was saying he thinks it's not just a concussion. He thinks it might be more because he went face first like this, boom, right to the floor.
Yeah. I hope not. Hopefully it's just a concussion because he's in protocols right now.
So we'll keep an eye on that. They have until Friday to clear him.
Yes. He has a 48-hour period where if he's not showing concussion symptoms, he can start regaining basketball activities. So we'll know that by tomorrow night.
So the over-under right now is at 223. Before the game, it was 215.5. So you hit the over.
Hey!
You hit the over.
Let's go. Damn, let's go. All right, Josh owes me $555.55.
But because of yesterday's stream, Rocha actually owed me $475,000. So Rocha's actually in the hole. 3:41 to go. Here come the Oklahoma City Thunder. Bounce pass. SGA, left corner 3. A.J. Mitchell out of the timeout. Knocking down the 3. Knocking down the splash. 13-point game. O'Neal sets the screen. Green, handoff. Malawatch with the slam. 102 to 113. 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Can the Suns get a stop?
I love the minutes Malawatch is getting tonight, man.
We got you, Lance. It's all good, brother. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up, man. Thank y'all. 70 away from 1.2K likes.
Ooh.
And here come the Thunder back the other way. And we got a whistle, Rocha. A personal foul committed by Dylan Brooks to SGA. And right now, he's down on the ground. Right now, SGA is down on the ground right now.
Lou Dort's upset about that foul, talking to the referee right now.
Oh, yeah. Dort getting and having some words with the referee and about Dylan Brooks.
That's 5 fouls on Dylan Brooks.
And right now, the Thunder are in the bonus. So that's free throws.
Oh, okay. Avatar the Juice is even funnier. The t-shirt's a Black Panther t-shirt. Wakanda forever. First free throw good for SGA. And the Suns are going to call a timeout. 3:02 to go. They trail at 114 to 102.
Timeout, Phoenix. Timeout, Suns. 3:02 left to go here in the fourth quarter. We got a crazy game here, folks. 3.5 thousand people in the chat, Rocha. Where we at, kid?
Yo, we're 50 likes away from 1,200.
We'll be live tomorrow night for those who are interested. Tomorrow, we will be live for the Hawks and Knicks game number 3. Series tied 1 apiece. And then after that, we will be live for the Nuggets and Timberwolves series, game number 3, series tied 1 apiece. So crucial game 3s going back the other way tomorrow night. We'll be live for both games tomorrow. So we hope to see you. Hit that sub, tell your friends about us. Let's go.
I'm so excited for tomorrow night, man. Hopefully we get a night like we saw last night with both those teams kick butt.
We're 35 people away from 334,000 subscribers. Do we have 34 people not yet subscribed? If not, what are you waiting for? Hit that sub or Rocha will find you.
And you do not want that, trust me. Because I'm going to fart, and I'm going to fart a lot.
We're coming back from the Suns timeout. We have one more free throw coming up from SGA.
Jake of the two. Unfortunately, NBA MVP is a WWE wrestler, SGA.
Oh, my God. Jake be roasting the Thunder tonight, man.
Damn, man.
And the free throw is good by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 35 here tonight. Thank you so much, Jake B, for the donation. Both teams are in the bonus. And here come the Suns. Doo-doo. Jalen Green having a hard time bringing this ball across the halfway mark. Picked up by Caruso. Over to Booker. Booker the drive. Booker draws a foul. Booker to the line for 2 shots. Chet Holmgren was the one who fouled. He's got 2.
He can make this an 11-point game with 2:46 to go. Book makes both.
We're 24 subscribers away, Roach.
Yes.
24 subs away. Shout out to y'all for hitting that sub. Booker, free throw number 1. Oh, my God. He missed it.
Book.
He missed it.
Come on, man.
You dick.
Damn. That's actually his middle name, guys. That's why he said that.
He made it. There you go.
What was that?
115 to 103. It's Thunder basketball with Holmgren, with Chet Holmgren, SJ, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Mitchell. Kempton, Whitney, thank you for the sub. Mitchell bringing out to the left elbow. Crossover pass is going to go to Lou Dort. Back to AJ Mitchell on the left short corner. Over to SJ. Ball's broken up out of bounds. With 1.5 seconds, the Thunder will have it on the shot clock.
Don't allow a shot if you're the Thugs right here.
It's majestic. Not just this live stream because of y'all, but it's majestic. Just subscribe. Let's go.
Caruso misses a 3. Offensive rebound by AJ Mitchell.
Here comes the reload, Rocha. Second chance opportunity for the Thunder. 10 on the shot clock. SGA. He's waving off the screen from Lou Dort. He wants him top of the key. Swings it over to Dort. He'll fire away, and he'll knock it down. How about that deep splash by Louis Demetrius Dort?
Night-night.
I don't know his middle name. I don't know.
Imagine that was actually it. Buck pulls up and hits a 2.
118 to 105. Devin Booker, 22 points.
1:45 to go in the fourth. Everybody get on their feet here chatting. OKC. Mitchell around Burks. Posts up. Airballed it. But Chet picks up the offensive rebound. Stolen away by Jalen Green.
They got to capitalize here, Roach. They have to. They must.
Oh, we're going to get a foul on the floor by AJ Mitchell.
Well, because both teams are in the bonus, Mitchell will send Royce O'Neal to the line for 2 shots. User says, I'll subscribe if you say the code word. What's the code word, Roach?
These nuts.
Now you got a sub. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Mike Witt dropping a $10 dono while we're getting some free throws by Royce O'Neal. He says, you guys were talking about Oba, so I got to say, my hot take, Oba beats Roman at SummerSlam for the belt. Have not seen a wrestler this over since 1998, Bill Goldberg. Oba is hot right now.
I don't think Obo's going to win the title yet. I think they're going to save that for next year's Mania.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mania.
Yeah.
But Oba's red hot, man. He's the next guy. the next
Ma-
face.
Maybe they strapped the IC on him or something right now, the IC title.
Kempton Whitney, thank you for that sub earlier too. Thank you, Mike Witt for the 10. Regier for the 2. Says, I need 120.5 from OKC. And right now we have 123 to go. And after the free throws, it's 118 to 107. Thunder up by 11 points. Good luck, Regier.
SGA backs out Booker to the top of the key. Double T for Jalen Green. Bounce the door. Corner 3. Mitchell misses. Monowatch with the rebound.
Okay. Well, Rocha, here comes the Suns. Doo-doo-doo. Jalen Green on the left baseline driving against SGA. And it's a steal by SGA on a pass attempt. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Rocha. I don't know if you heard of him, but he's pretty good, and he just got a steal.
I think this is my first time actually hearing about him, to be honest.
Oh.
He'll go inside. Kick out. Little Dort. Oh, he ripped out the 3.
Go. Go, you bastards. Go.
Booker 3. Short. Little Dort with the rebound.
Well, that about does it. 27 seconds left.
And SGA is fouled by Brooks. He is gone. He is ejected.
All right, folks. Here we go. For Dylan Brooks. Na 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 na
na
na na na.
Hey.
Goodbye, Dylan Brooks, who fouls out. Goodbye.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
He had 30 points, so a great night for Dylan Brooks. Booker will also take a seat. Bouye will check it. They're emptying the bench. They're emptying it. We even got Amir Coffey coming into the game for Phoenix.
Rocha's favorite player in all of the NBA, Amir Coffey.
Let's go. I love him more than Steph Curry. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to tell Steph Curry you said that.
No, please don't.
120 to 107 after the free throws. SGA, 37 points, 9 assists, 5 rebounds, 20 seconds to go. Come on, folks. Thunder fans, get on your feet. Make some noise. And hit that thumbs up. You're going to go up 2-0.
Congratulations. The Phoenix Suns tried their best. But in the day, they're facing the best team in the world. And you guys put them away here in the fourth quarter.
And this game is OVA over. All right. Thunder with a 2-0 series lead heading back to Phoenix. Let me know who was your MVP for tonight's game. Who was your MVP, Roach?
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Josh, 37 points, 5 rebounds, 9 assists.
You're going SGA?
Yeah.
I'm going to go Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for MVP. What a brilliant performance from him tonight, man. 37 points, 9 assists. Yeah. The 2 steals, also with the 5 rebounds. Let's go, SGA.
I think everybody in the chat's agreeing with us, Josh. SGA.
X Factor, though. Who was your X Factor for tonight's game? I'm going to go with Chet Holmgren. That dude was nasty tonight, man. 19 points, 7 for 12 from the field, 3 for 6 from downtown, 8 rebounds, and 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 blocks tonight for Chet freaking Holmgren.
I'm going to agree with Josh. I got to give it to Chet. He was incredible all around tonight.
Now, this win comes with some bitterness. It's a bittersweet moment, right? Because even though OKC won and they're up 2-0 in the series, J-Dub did go to the locker room with an injury. They're saying hamstring.
Yeah, hamstring on his opposite leg that he was dealing with earlier this year.
So for those just tuning in, there was that. J-Dub, we'll keep an eye on him. Game 3, Oklahoma City going to Phoenix in the desert for Game 3. Thank y'all so much for joining us. We're going to hang out here for a while, but much love to everybody. If you guys are heading out, please enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good rest. We hope to see you tomorrow for a doubleheader, or if one of the games, if you can make it. We got the Hawks and Knicks and the Timberwolves and Nuggets tomorrow night. And we'll be live for this Game 3 between the Thunder and the Suns. We're going to hang out here for a bit, but thank y'all so much, and hit that thumbs up on the way out, and don't forget to subscribe. You guys killed it for us tonight. Absolutely crushed it. 6 subscribers away from 334K. That's amazing. Thank you.
So awesome, man. Michael of the two, who's a better singer, Josh or Rocha? Oh, me.
Rocha, can you hit those notes?
I can hit those notes.
Welcome to the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. That was good. That was good.
In a karaoke contest, I'm whooping Rocha. I'm sweeping him 4-0.
Don't listen to this guy. Nope, not happening.
Osif, much love to you. Thank you so much. Rebecca, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Hope you guys had a great time.
By the way, guys, we got 1,200 likes. We beat the Piston stream. That stream got 1.1K likes. This one got 1.2K likes.
You said 1.2.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think my phone screen cracked when Rocha started singing. It's just...
Okay, buddy.
Damn. You got to get a Rocha screen protector, man.
Mm-hmm.
But what a game right here by the Thunder and the Suns. It was closer than I thought, Roach. I thought it would have been a 22-point blowout, but the Suns, they lose 107 to 120. They made this closer than I thought, man. They put up 30 points in that fourth quarter. They actually outscored OKC in that fourth. Dylan Brooks put up 30 points tonight on 12 for 23 shooting, but he got into foul trouble a lot in this game. Devin Booker, he shot 50% from the field with 22 points, but it was a rough night for Devin Booker. Dude had some questionable calls, man. He was playing very frustrated. I felt like the Thunder were really taking him out of his groove. And then Jalen Green, he had some moments of brilliance, but then he looked like he hurt his wrist or his arm or something, and he ended up with 21 points on 8 for 23 shooting. So that's not a great.
Ooh.
That is not a great shooting percentage right now. And he had 7 turnovers. 7 turnovers for Jalen Green. Yowza.
They got to have Burks, Booker, and Green all have good games together. They have any shot at taking a game or two in this series.
Back to Booker, 6 turnovers from Devin.
Oh,
so that's
man.
13 combined turnovers between Devin Booker and Jalen Green alone. That's not good, man. 22 turnovers for the Suns tonight in total, and they gave up 22 points for the Suns. Now, that did get a little bit better in the second half because in that first half, they gave up 17 points off turnovers in the first half to Oklahoma City. So they got a little bit better in the second half, but still, that's a lot of turnovers. And that's what's going to happen against a great defense in like Oklahoma City.
They were one of the best at getting turnovers all season long was Oklahoma City.
Thank you, AJ. We have a $2 donation here.
Jake B says, Booker's the first ever player to get a tech saving the ball. Damn.
There were some questionable calls in this game. I would say not too many, but the one that really stood out was that that one block by Chet Holmgren to Devin Booker that looked to be a goaltend, but a push-off for sure.
Mm-hmm. It sucks. It sucks when you see calls not being called when they should be, man.
But I don't think it was completely egregious tonight, you know? I mean, free throw wise, it was pretty close. 25 free throw attempts for the Thunder, 22 for the Suns.
Yeah, only 3 differential between that.
And the Suns made 18, the Thunder made 20.
Oh, damn. Thunder were efficient for the free throw line tonight.
So there is that. And we have a $2 donation from Jake B. Says, have y'all seen a player get a tech save the ball? Was that the same donation?
No, 2 different donations.
Oh, okay. 2 different donations. No, but you know what I've seen before? The craziest thing I've ever seen before. I seen in saving a ball, Kevin Durant was completely out of bounds. You guys remember this? Kevin Durant was completely out of bounds. I mean, he was running all out of bounds and saved a loose ball inbounds. And somehow the referee just let it play. Now, the worst tech I've ever seen was Jason Tatum. No, I'm sorry. No, the worst tech I've ever seen was Tim Duncan sitting on the bench laughing to his teammates and got called for a tee.
He got thrown out of the game by Joey Crawford.
Joey Crawford. I remember that. He hated Tim Duncan. He hated the Spurs.
That play about Kevin Durant, that was KD's first ever game as a Golden State Warrior.
That was his first game?
That was the opening game against the Rockets that we lost.
What a dick.
We lost because James Harden hit a game-winning three. I'll always remember that game.
What's up, Asia Lakeisha Robertson? Just tuning in from work. How was work today? How are you feeling, Miss Asia?
Asia, how are the fans feeling now that the Mets finally broke their 12-game losing streak? No team in MLB history has ever made the playoffs after losing 12 straight games.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to hang out for a little bit still. So if you guys want to just chill, maybe you're just hanging out yourself, we're going to hang out for a bit. We'll talk about this game. We'll talk about whatever you guys want to do. For those who are new here, that's what we do after the games. We got a $10 donation from Mike Witt. Says, I know you guys are doing some NBA streams tomorrow, but I'm just curious. If you all are doing your annual NFL draft stream, always my favorite stream of the year. Tomorrow we will not be. This will be, I believe, the first year that we're not going to do the NFL draft stream.
But we'll definitely be following along. You guys can let us know in the chat whenever the picks happen.
I know some of you guys really look forward to that, Mike, you as well as others. Some of you guys in the chat have been with us since that very first live stream that we ever did, which was a 2017 NFL Live NFL draft. But this year we are going to end up missing it, unfortunately, tomorrow.
Hey, appreciate the tip, Mike. Again, you guys can keep us updated throughout the night.
Yes, sir. I do apologize.
Suns are getting swept. Yeah, beauty. Suns are gonna get swept, man.
Oh, that's gonna be the Broom of Fury, man. 2 games from now, the Broom of Fury is breaking out, right, Roach?
That will be on Monday. Game 4 is on Monday.
Game 4 is on Monday?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that the day that comes after Sunday but before Tuesday?
I believe so.
All right. We'll check on that, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Can you text Isaiah, see if that's correct or not?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what's up, mofo? He says tomorrow is a big day for the Raiders fans.
Yep.
Please be the real deal, Mendoza. Man, I wish that for you guys, man. You deserve it. The Raiders deserve a franchise QB because you guys had been in that QB hell, same as the Bears, for freaking ever. And we finally got Caleb Williams, so I hope Mendoza's the guy for y'all. Alpha, you too, man. Good luck tomorrow, bro. Matthew Breck, shout out there. I hope everything works out great for Mendoza. I like this dude, man.
Me too. I'm a big fan of his. And Alpha, I'm glad that jersey got to you today before the draft, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brock Powers.
Alex says we have a trade. The Arizona Cardinals trade back into the first round to draft Ty Simpson. The 49ers pick up 34, 104, and next year's 5th round pick from Arizona. The 49ers now have picks 34, 58, and 104. There was a trade today?
No, I don't know where you're getting that from, but that is completely false.
Maybe it was some clickbait or something like that.
Or like a rumor mill or something.
That happens a lot for the NFL draft. Right around this time, a free agency too. There's a lot of that kind of stuff.
Now, I will not be shocked, and I am expecting the Niners to trade out of the pick tomorrow. We'll see if that happens.
So Mofo says if he wins the NBA playoff record, he's going to go with the Mendoza jersey.
Good choice.
Perfect choice.
Yeah, man.
Alpha says we all know who's going to be number 1. Our draft doesn't start until Friday.
I'll have the draft in the background tomorrow on my tablet so we can follow along.
Let's see. The guy that I want for the Chicago Bears, I want Falk, the edge.
The edge.
I was talking to Bears the other day with Rob Richardson. That's who I want.
Okay. What are you guys picking? Do you know?
The Bears are picking 25th.
25th. So you're 2 ahead of us. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
If we don't trade out, there's not a specific prospect that I want, but I either want receiver, edge, not the wrestler, edge, or an offensive line, whether it's guard or tackle. We don't trade out.
We really need an edge. If we draft a safety, I'll be pissed. If we draft a wide receiver or I'm a tight end, I'll be pissed. I want an edge. If not an edge, go into the trenches. Go into the trenches. Like offensive tackle. center.
Oh, yeah, because what's his face retired? Drew Tillman.
Yvette says, when I win the jersey, I want a Carey jersey.
All right.
All right. Yvette, if you win the bracket challenge, we will gift you a Seth Curry jersey. Absolutely. From
Dad.
China.
Yeah, from China. Wait, what if I win?
Okay. Rocha, if you win,
Yeah.
we'll get you an Amir Coffee jersey.
Yes, I've always wanted one.
Max, thanks for the sub, man.
Oh. Okay, Josh, so I text Isaiah. He says Tuesday does become after Monday because it's the start of the week. So Monday wait, what?
Wait.
I asked him, does Monday
what did you ask him?
I said, does Monday come after Sunday but before Tuesday?
And what did he say?
Okay. He said because before Tuesday because Monday's the start of the week. So technically both.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do? Spill your pills?
No, I freaking hit my mic and it almost fell.
How do you hit your mic all the time?
I don't know. I'm clumsy.
Yeah, never make that noise again. Mike went with a 5, says, my Packers don't have a first-round pick.
That's right.
But it's all worth it since they use this year's first and next year's for my boy Micah. That's right. The Micah Parsons trade.
Yeah, Dallas has 2 first-round picks this year and next year.
Mike, thank you for the 5. Rajier, you just said something that has sparked controversy for hundreds of years.
Oh.
Hundreds of years. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
What is the start of the week? Sunday or Monday?
For me, it's Monday.
Well, it's Monday the start of the week?
It's not Monday. Sunday. Not Sunday. It's Monday.
People would beg to differ.
It's Sunday.
Yvette says Monday is the start of the week. Rajier says, no, it's Sunday. J Money says, nah, it is Monday. It's Monday. Sunday. There's a great argument to be made.
Yeah.
That it is Sunday.
What's your take on it?
See, because we're sports fans, it feels like the end of the week. I think that's really what it is for a lot of us. That Sunday feels like the end of the week because for the sports weeks, for the NFL and the NBA and baseball, Sunday is the last day of a sports week, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But I think technically Sunday is the beginning of the week.
The politically correct answer is Sundays is a bit, but my heart says Monday. It's Monday.
Jedi Master, what's up, Jedi? He says Sunday is a weekend, though. A weekend. But see, how modern is that, though? Right? When did weekends start and weekdays begin?
Okay, now
is that more of a modern 21st century thing? Back in medieval times, wouldn't Sunday be the beginning of the week?
Huh.
See,
it's Monday.
See, it's all a matter about perspective, right? Because if you're thinking about the modern day work week, Sunday is weekend. We all associate Saturday and Sunday for the weekend, right?
Yep.
But that's more of a modern concept. As a sports fan, Sunday is the last day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
But technically, I think it might be Sunday. I don't know. We might have to fight for this. We all might have to fight for this.
I think Mondays win, bro. It's Monday.
This kind of reminds me of the argument me and Sean used to have all the time back in the day. Some of the OGs in the chat remember. Me and Sean used to argue a straw.
Oh.
We used to argue about a straw all the time. Does a straw have 1 hole or 2 holes? Sean would say it has 2 holes. And I'd be like, Sean, what are you talking about, man? It's 1 hole. It's a tunnel, Sean. Do you understand? It's 1 hole. He'd be like, stop choking me. It's 1 hole.
I agree. I think it's 1 hole.
It's a tunnel.
There's
only 1 hole. There's
exactly
2 ends. That's where you're wrong.
No, I said one.
You're getting confused with the two ends being two separate holes. It's one hole.
Josh, I agreed with you.
Oh, okay. I just want to fight.
No, I'm right there with Josh. It's one hole that goes through the entire straw.
It's one hole.
One hole.
It's one hole with two ends. Don't get confused. The two ends do not equal two holes. It's one hole.
I love talking about holes.
Two openings, Josh, means two holes.
Nope.
No, it's not. You're confusing holes with ends. It's one hole. You dig one hole. And another thing that we used to argue about is water wet? Is water wet?
I don't think
he used to say no. And I'm like, Sean, water is wet. And he would say, no, it's not wet unless it touches something else. Then it's wet. I'm like, why don't you go talk to a scientist? Because they will explain it to you. It is wet. On the molecular level, it is wet. The molecules are all wet. They all wet each other.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's wet. Water is wet.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what my answer would be. Because, I mean, my thinking is
it's not a matter of an opinion. It's a scientific fact. Water is wet. It's moist. You know what? I'm out of here.
It's
moist.
It's moist. Oh, that's great. Do fish drink water? Yes, they do, Avatar. They have to, right? I mean, I think so. Mike, where was the $10 donation? Y'all got to go check out the shape Tucker Craft is in. He put a picture on social media and he gained at least 15 to 20 pounds of muscle. Can't wait till George Kittle Jr. makes his return this year. That's great. I know a lot of the tight ends in the league always get together, hang out, and do all that together. Hopefully he's healthy coming off that. Is it ACL or Achilles? I can't remember. I think it's ACL. Hopefully he's healthy because Tucker Craft's a great tight end, bro. I'll have to go check that out, Mike Witt. Appreciate the 10, bro. Hey, Nina Turner, you have a great night. We appreciate you always, Nina. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Remember, guys? Nina?
Yeah, it's Nina Turner.
Have a good night, Nina. And Jedi, it's great to see you, Jedi. We're still in the chat. Hopefully you've been doing great.
What you want your Saints? Who not want? Who do you want your Saints to draft tomorrow?
Who that? Who that?
Who that? Who that gonna beat them Saints? Who that? Didn't technically that chance start with the Bengals? Who they? Who they? Who they gonna beat them Bengals? I know that's an argument too amongst NFL fans.
A straw technically has one hole according to topology and engineering, though it has two openings. Boom, roasted.
There we go.
There you go, Roach. Now you owe me $5.
I agreed with you.
$5. According to engineering and topology, a straw has one hole. Now, can you dig that, sucker?
I agreed with you. Why do I owe $5?
You owe me $5, Roach.
Boy, come on. What, B-Hub? I agree with the dude.
B-Hub, you're going to be close, right? You're going to be closer out here? You're traveling to Arkansas. Can you make a pit stop in California and beat him up for me? $5?
Pit
Make
stop?
sure I get my money.
I'm all the way over here, 22 hours away from you.
Rozier says, now look up to see whether water is wet. Okay,
yeah.
Let's do it.
Is water wet?
Scientifically, water... Here, let me put it up. Scientifically, water is not considered wet because wetness is defined as a liquid's ability to adhere to a solid surface. While water makes other materials wet, water molecules only interact with each other, cohesion, rather than making themselves wet. However, if defined as being covered in liquid, then water could be considered wet. So what is this, like a philosophical decision?
This sounds like it.
Is this a matter of philosophy here?
They technically gave both answers in that.
Because I remember when we were having this debate, we looked up this video of like this, what was it, like a chemist or whatever. He was answering this question, and he said water was wet. So I don't know. I guess it's a matter of philosophical difference.
I guess so. Speaking of water, I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back.
Now he's gonna make himself wet, because you know damn well he don't wash his hands, but he'll get wet another way. Yvette says, if we look at the dichotomy of a straw, there are two ends, two holes, while water is wet because I said so. Okay. Because I said so. Water is wet, dumbass. You can't Google wisdom, says Alpha Evie. Let me see. Let me ask Google. Can you Google wisdom? Let's see what it says. Thinking. It's thinking. Wisdom is the ability to discern, judge rightly, and apply knowledge, experience, and insight to life's complex situations. It involves understanding human nature, exercising sound judgment, and knowing what is right rather than just possessing information. It is often contrasted with knowledge, which is merely collecting facts. None of that describes Rocha.
What?
I'm just kidding.
What?
Josh, I want you to tell Siri what 0 divided by 0 is. Okay. If you're about to give me a virus, Alpha, what is it? What? 0 divided by 0.
He wants you to tell it to Siri.
Oh, tell it to Siri.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh. All right, let me mute my mic because this might say something crazy.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wisdom is more included. Oh my God, Alpha. Mike with a 5 Dream Wesley match. B-Hub versus Rocha in the Hell in a Cell. Who wins? Oh, I'm sorry, B-Hub. I'm kicking your ass in a Hell in a Cell match. You have no chance, kid.
So according to Siri, Alpha Evie, it says indeterminate.
Really? Now look it up online. See what it says.
Okay.
I wonder if it gives a different answer.
Bro, we got a $5 dono.
Yeah, Mike Wait asked, Dream Wrestling match, B-Hub versus Rocha in the Hell in a Cell. Who wins? Me, man.
Who would win in a Hell in a Cell between who?
Me and B-Hub.
Oh, I'm taking B-Hub. B-Hub's got the size, he's got the length, he's got the height advantage over you and the athleticism.
Size? I'm bigger than him.
You are not bigger than B-Hub's taller. He's got the reach. He's got the leverage on you, Roach.
But I'm technically bigger.
Nah, but see, Rocha, you're like a koosh ball, right?
Okay.
You know, whereas B-Hub, he's wiry.
He's wiry.
Yeah. B-Hub says, I'm Mick following you.
Oh,
you know what? That's a good comparison right there. B-Hub is Mick Foley. If he was a wrestler, he'd be Mick Foley.
So that means I'm the Undertaker and I'm throwing him off the cell.
You are not Undertaker. You're Bastion Booger. Look up Bastion Booger.
What the?
Bastion Booger. Let's look him up.
Bash?
That's Bastion Booger.
Oh my God.
That's you, Roach.
What the hell? Oh.
He was a wrestler back in the day. Oh, and he died in September 11th, 2010. Rest in peace. But that's you, Roach.
Oh my God.
Bastion Booger.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe I've not seen this guy before.
What's up, Nate Dog? Nate to the chat.
What up, Nate?
What's up, Diggity Dog?
Rocha will be Rikishi. I did it for The Rock.
Rocha's Timu Rikishi.
Hell yeah, bro.
Rocha's Timu Rikishi.
I'll be wearing a thong out there and everything. What?
I did it for The Rock.
I did it for The Rock. All right, guys and girls, put the game on TBS. or
Why?
we got the Stars and the Wild in overtime just starting. Or it's either TBS or TNT, one of the two.
The Ducks and Oilers?
Okay, so TNT. Wait, what do you have it on right now?
TBS.
So TNT then. We got Stars in Minnesota and over. Dude, it's 11:43 in Minnesota, and this game just started overtime. That's late.
Aren't they in the same time zone as Dallas?
Yes. Yep.
Why is this game so late?
I don't know why it started so late.
Guys, the LA Kings had the Avs last night. They won?
No, remember they lost in overtime.
Oh, that's right. We were watching that together.
We're watching that.
We were watching it together.
It was a good game, mofo, but you guys are down 2-0. I think you guys might get swept.
It's 2-0. Where was it? Was it in LA or was it in?
Both games were in Colorado or Denver.
Okay. So it's going back to LA?
It's going back to LA.
All right. So come on, Dallas. Let's go.
What is the series tied 1-1? Yeah.
This series is tied 1-1.
Anaheim just beat Edmonton, so that series is tied 1-1 now.
Come on, Stars.
Yeah. Stars. Josh, what's your time at?
1907, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
we good.
1. Okay.
I forgot. What happened with Mitchell Trubisky? I believe he's still a backup for the Bills, if I'm not mistaken, Asia. I think. What team? What? What team?
Hold on. I'll share this to the stream. Rozier just made something.
Oh, God. Pause, dude. Thank you. Who's a better dancer? Oh, I'm way better dancer than Josh. Nathaniel?
No, he's not. You can't dance, Rocha. You all right?
Hiccups.
Here is what Rozier made. Check this out. It's a hell in the cell. It's Josh versus Rocha Rikishi. Oh, my God.
My God, man.
Oh, my God, dude. That's great.
Oh, my God.
Look at Rocha Rikishi.
Rozier. You're stupid, dude. That's great. That's freaking great. Why does my face fit so well with Rikishi's body? Rip Rocha in the Hell in a Cell. Yeah, I guess I'm getting thrown off the cell too.
No couples dancing? Why no couples dancing, Nate?
Well, I don't have somebody to dance with. But what did Mike say? I don't have a hockey team in Wisconsin. I'm going to pick a team, either Chicago, Detroit, or Minnesota. Who should I pick?
Wait,
well, if, Mike wants to know for a hockey team to pick between the Blackhawks, the Red Wings, or the Wild. If you want to pick Josh's Chicago Blackhawks, they're up and coming. They're going to make the playoffs in a couple of years. If you want to take Detroit, they're on the cusp of making the playoffs. If you want to take the Wild, they are a legit playoff team and a cup contender. So if you want to pick the up-and-coming team, the team that's on the cusp, or the team that's already a playoff team.
All right, let me check that out, Mofo.
Mesidor from Miami. Is that the defensive end, Mofo?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember him study about him for when we did the college football stream.
I want to see where he's projected to go.
Mesidor. Because there's Mesidor and then there's Bain, the defensive end from Florida as well. Hey, Judd Lockett went 40 months and the Cult of Fury. Guys, thanks for everything. I haven't super chatted as much lately because I want to get my car loan paid off early.
Oh, yeah.
I got $1K paid since March, $3K to go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, get that, bro. No apologies necessary at all whatsoever. You take care of yourself, man, and get yourself that ride, brother. And we appreciate you nonetheless, Jed. Love you, man.
Dude, you hear every single night, every single stream. That's all that matters to us, bro. Go get that paid off, dude. Good luck. Ooh, nice save. Hey, Jetty, we appreciate you, bro. For real, though, man. Rozier, I'm kind of in the same boat. I wouldn't mind the Niners trading out of 27. I would like to draft somebody there, but if we trade out of 27, I would not be upset. Alpha says, I don't have Mesidor in the first round. He's a great plug-in pass rusher, but he's on the older side. I think he's 25. Ooh, damn. I wouldn't mind him as a Niner then. We need a plug-and-play type pass rusher with Michael and Nick Bosa.
Matthew Carroll, will we be watching the NFL draft? Not live. Not live. We'll be covering the NBA playoffs, but we'll be keeping a track on it. So
I'll have it in my tablet here in the background, but we will be calling the basketball games.
What do you have, a leapfrog or what?
Got me a tablet.
What is that?
It's a Samsung tablet.
Samsung? Is it nice?
It's nice, but I've had this for like probably since 2020, I think.
Time to upgrade.
I think I should. I want to get an iPad again, but I keep breaking my iPads. Dude,
how?
I don't know what happened to the last one. The last iPad I had it on my ground. I didn't step on it. I didn't drop anything on it. Nothing. I swear. I picked it up, and it was like almost bent in half.
He's broken iPads, computers, his Switch.
That's why I just hold on to the 6-year-old tablet. So if I break it, who cares?
You notice how he has no case for it?
I used to. I don't know what happened to it. When I first got it, I had one.
I do need to get a Switch too, Rozier. I do. I got you. Maybe after the NBA playoffs. Remind me. I got to get one.
Get one.
You too.
I know. I definitely got to get one. I also want to get a PS5 because GTA 6 coming out soon.
We have a $5 donation from Mike Witt. Says, I'm thinking either Detroit or Minnesota. No offense, Josh, but I feel like taking a shower if I cheered for a team from Chicago. I understand. Being from Wisconsin, I get it.
I say go Minnesota, bro. They're a playoff team now. It's not like I call them a top cup contender. It's not like they're a true cup contender. They got one of the best players in the league in Jack Hughes. They just traded for him this season. I say go Minnesota, bro. Detroit was supposed to make the playoffs this year, and they faltered out. You could go get yourself a Jack Hughes jersey, man. Jack Hughes, the one that got the golden goal for the United States in the Olympics. Rocha needs those padded cases? Yeah, for real, Yvette. For real.
You got me as Josh Taker, the dead man versus Roach Kishi. The
Oh my God,
Samoan stink face.
That's great.
Oh, that's great, Rozier. Mike, thank you again, man, for the 5, bro. I completely understand. Still in overtime here in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Nate, dog, what you been up to, Nate? How's everything, man? Doing all right? I haven't been to the movies in what, for me, is a long time. I think the last movie I saw was Project Hail Mary. That was the last one I saw. I haven't been to the movies in a while. I do want to go see a movie. I wanted to go see that Super Mario movie, but I ended up not seeing it.
I know. I wanted to go see it too. Just don't have the time to do it. Well, I guess I could go in the morning, but God damn, this is sour. Check Discord DMs, Jacob. Okay. 49ers were in the building today at the Giants game. No wonder why we won. Hell yeah.
I think I'm just going to wait. My goodness. I don't know. Well, I do want to see Michael.
Oh, the biopic. That's right.
Mandalorian. Mortal Kombat 2.
Wow.
Animal
Scary.
Farm.
Huh? Animal
Deep
Farm?
Water. Animal Farm. You never read that book?
No,
You never read Animal Farm?
Unless I read it and I don't remember it. I don't remember reading that.
No, you would have remembered Animal Farm.
Okay, then no, I didn't. What? I don't read. Reading is for prisoners. Right,
Dude,
sir?
that was like standard reading material in school.
Not my school.
What did you guys read? Pamphlets?
Pamphlets? Oh my god. We read those pop-up books.
Pop-up books?
Mm-hmm. Mike, where are the faces? I'm going to see that Michael Jackson biopic movie this weekend. I love me some MJ.
I wonder if it's gonna be better than the miniseries they did back in what, the late 80s, early 90s. That was a good miniseries. So, yeah, yeah, Michael Jackson's awesome, man. You all right? What the hell are you eating?
So when you go to Dutch Bros and you order the fruit punch, their new fruit punch drink, they give you a sour straw.
What the hell is Dutch Bros?
You don't know what Dutch Bros is?
I've never even seen a Dutch Bros.
I've told you about it multiple times.
And I don't know what it is.
It's like a Starbucks, but
It's
better.
so candy, I guess.
Well, only with their new drink that they have. It's like a Starbucks, but better.
It's better than Starbucks? I don't go to Starbucks. I don't go to anything like that.
It sells coffee, lemonade, smoothies, stuff like that.
Don't drink coffee.
Well, you drink lemonade.
Don't drink coffee. Nope. Josh, you're missing out, says Yvette. I'm missing out?
It's so good. I love their drink.
What's your go-to drink at Dutch Bros?
I either go with the fruit punch, iced lemonade, or I go with the Blue Lagoon, which is this blue raspberry iced lemonade.
Iced lemonade sounds good.
It's so good, man. Rogelio got me addicted to it.
Yeah, I don't like coffee either, B-Hub. Nope.
Oh, I hate coffee.
Nope.
I don't get their coffee. I hate coffee.
It has a lot of sugar in those drinks, says Nate. Really? You promise?
So I don't get it too often. I only get it a couple times a month because they are very heavily sugared. It's caffeinated lemonade using energy drinks. Alpha. That's only if you get that. The iced lemonade I get is not energy drinks. It's called a
I don't
Rebel.
like energy drinks neither. I don't do coffee, and I don't do energy drinks. No, I don't like it.
The only way you get an energy drink if you get it Rebel. I don't get that. I just get the regular lemonade.
Roger says, Josh, I wonder what your WNBA team will look like due to the depths that's in the W.
The W.
The depth in the W? What do you now? Because we're 10 deep in the league instead of 8? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. Oh well, I mean, I'm very knowledgeable when it comes to the WNBA. I know pretty much all the league, covering it every team for the last 2 years.
I can't wait for the draft. I'm excited for it.
Well, I mean, but we'll see. I mean, what rolls to me, you know? I have my preferred players. We'll see how the draft goes, who I end up with.
B-Hub, C4. I love C4. That's the only energy/performance drink that I drink. C4s are awesome.
That sounds terrible. C4? That sounds like an energy drink.
It is. Well, it's a performance drink.
Oh, performance-enhancing drink.
Yes.
Yvette says, why was that Rogier's voice? Because that's how he sounds coming from Arkansas. He's from the South.
Yes, brother. I can't do that voice. I can't.
Josh, I have something to confess. Uh-oh. Late night confessions from Nate.
Uh-oh.
I don't like beer. I don't like the taste. And it's not Blue Moon, just beer in general. Well, that's what a lot of people say. That's what I said when I was younger.
Yep.
I said, you know what? I'm not going to drink beer. I'm not going to be like my cousins. Nah, they were rascals. I'm not going to be like that. Nah, I'm not going to do that. And then high school happened. Let me tell you something. You don't necessarily only drink it for the taste.
Back. I used to be the same way. I hated the taste of beer. Now all I drink is beer. I don't really care for hard liquor anymore. I just drink beer.
Now, here's the thing. I don't really care for liquor. I don't really care for liquor or mixed drinks. I don't care for margaritas or any other kind of mixed drink or shots. I, I'm a beer drinker. Now, I will do shots. I will drink liquor in certain occasions, Like whenever I hang out with my cousins, they prefer liquor and sometimes they think they can outdrink me and then I got to show them up and then put them all to bed. Then I'll drink some liquor and still drink my beer.
I don't mind me a good mixed drink once in a while. I like mixed drinks.
I've never had a buzzball, Nate. I don't know if I'll ever have a buzzball.
I don't.
They don't look good.
I've tried a couple of them. Do not care for them.
Alpha says I've never drank beer voluntarily. Whoa, what does that mean?
What?
Oh, he says I do it socially, but I won't get into it. Least I want is a beer belly, says Alpha.
Understandable.
Social drinker.
That's what I'm pretty
I'd say that's probably like most people.
Yep.
Social drinkers. Yeah.
That's what I am. I'm a social drinker.
Mofo says I guarantee I'll be in the playoffs in the WNBA fantasy season. I would say you probably will. I mean, you're very aggressive when it comes to fantasy. You pay attention every single day, and I think that'll get you the playoffs. Yeah. Because how many people are we going with in the playoffs, Regier? Now that we have an extra two, are we going with 4 or are we going with 6?
He just asked the question. Want to make the playoff 6 teams or really hard to make it only 4?
I'm down for either. It's whatever you and everybody else wants to do. I'm good with either way. Because I feel very confident like Mofo. I feel like I'm going to be in the playoffs. Unless I have a disaster of injuries or whatever, I feel like I'll make it. So I'm good either way.
I feel like 6 is good because that means 2 teams get a bye and it's like an actual playoff series. It feels like. That's what I like.
Mofo says let's go 4.
I
mean, you can put it to a vote if you want. I'm good either way. I can go with 4 or 6. I'm going to be in that top 4. Anyway.
And if you're not,
then I'm outie. 500.
You're out. Damn. Mike with the $10 donation. I'm looking forward to seeing the Hulk Hogan documentary on Netflix too. Rocha, what's your favorite Michael Jackson song? What about yours, Josh? Mine is Man in the Mirror.
Man in the Mirror. That was a great one. And that was written by R. Kelly.
What?
R. Kelly wrote that song. And he gave that to Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I know that?
Yeah. Even though he's a weirdo and he's locked up for the rest of his life, he was a pretty damn good songwriter. He did write that one.
Man in the Mirror is so good. Billie Jean's also a really good one. Probably Billie Jean.
Billie Jean?
Yeah.
Damn. Dirty Diana's a good one. Smooth Criminal.
Yes.
Man in the Mirror. Jam. Jam's a great one. That one's fun. I love watching that video too. Jam. Thriller. Every Halloween, gotta listen to that. Damn. Leave Me Alone. Great song.
I don't know if I that one.
I'd probably go with Smooth Criminal.
It's a good one.
Just like me.
Smooth Criminal. Oh. Smooth Criminal.
Human Nature had me in a chokehold for a long time. That's a good one. Josh, have you watched Invisible and the Boys? I have. The newest episode released today, right? So I got to watch the season finale for Invincible. I believe it's the season finale. I got to watch that. And the newest episode of The Boys. But I have been watching the season. I have no complaints for either show. Great season, man.
Rashir the two says, Josh, don't be mad, but check DMs.
Let me see. Oh my God, I'm mad. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Josh, Will Smith, keep my name out your mouth versus Roach Diddy. Boy, that don't even look.
What?
It's a black guy. That's not even me. It doesn't even look like me. Doesn't even look like me. Keep my name out your mouth. That's tough.
Michael with the five says, I like the one he recorded with Janet Jackson too. My childhood crush. I loved it during my teenage years.
Oh man, I forgot the name of that song, but I remember watching the music video. I also remember the interview of Janet Jackson when she talked about doing that music video with Michael Jackson and how it wasn't a fun experience for her because Michael Jackson is a perfectionist. And that could be difficult to work with. Even though she is also a bit of a perfectionist, an absolute pro, Michael Jackson is on that next level, you know?
Thank you, Mr.
Scream,
Mike.
B-Hub, I think you got it. Scream, right?
Scream.
Maybe that's right.
I don't know if I've ever heard it. I'm trying to think if I have. I've looked it up right now. I don't think I have.
Mofo said they did that in Minneapolis for that music video. Oh, he's talking Alpha. My bad.
Oh, okay. JP the two says, "Holy, Brock just called out the referees. Booker called out the referees.
Booker called out the referees.
Oh.
He was frustrated all game long with the referees. He was called for that foul that was looked at as a flagrant for a while. It wasn't a flagrant. And he was also upset about that no call when he went up for that floater that was blocked by Chet that he thought was a goaltend or at least a push-off.
He said, Jake with another two says, Burke said it's becoming WWE.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Trying to see if I can catch a quote.
Earl Hebner. Remember him?
Yeah, Earl Hebner. Yep,
he was the one that helped screw Bret Hart at the Montreal Screwjob.
Yep. Rozier the two says, I made a handmade custom schedule for the league.
A handmade schedule. Ooh la la.
Fancy.
Well, goddamn, Rozier over here working on his schedule making skills. Hand drawn everything. Oh shit, what happened?
We got a penalty coming up to Dallas in overtime.
Oh shit.
Oh baby. Fucking Josh. Thank you, Rozier. That's cool though, bro.
And Jake B, thank you.
Gene says, Alpha, I'm high on Amari Cooper Jr. Gene, that's one of the receivers I would love at 27 if the 49ers don't
What do you mean
out.
Amari Cooper Jr.?
Or Omar Cooper Jr.
I'm about to say, there's no way this dude's got a kid in the league coming.
Sorry.
No way.
Omar Cooper from Indiana.
Rozier says, I don't sound like Herbert from Family Guy. Yes, you do. You sound just like this. Every time you tap.
You got to do that little lisp he has when he does his S's.
Man, you're about to trip me out here.
I keep saying, I keep saying that instead of Omar Cooper.
Mofo says that Scream song, MJ went to visit his sister to do his verse again of the song Scream. So it was that song, Scream.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember hearing about how crazy of an experience that was for them to do that video together. So he did go to Minneapolis. Okay, that's what you were talking about. Okay. That was what you were talking about.
Rozier, God damn it. Jake with the two says, check Legion Hoops, Rocha. Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, I follow them. I follow them.
I don't think I follow Legion Hoops like you do.
Join them now.
Wait, do I? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, so Devin Booker calls out the referees. I heard Caruso tell them to call the tech, and he ended up doing it. In my 11 years, I haven't called out a rep by name, but he calls out the rep. But James Williams was terrible tonight. It's bad for the sport. People are going to start viewing this as WWE if they're not held responsible. So he called out the referee by his name.
No, not suspension. There's a fine coming for him.
Big time fine. Wow, that's tough.
Goodman says, "What the hell did I just come back into?" All right, let me catch you up to speed, Goodman. So, what we've been debating and talking about for the last maybe hour since the game ended.
Uh-huh.
All right, so do you think Rocha, if Rocha was born the same year as Michael Jackson, right, and he knew about his entire set of like all his like film, like what's it called, his catalog, his music catalog, do you think Rocha, with that knowledge, could replicate what Michael Jackson did in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s? Because Rocha thinks he can. And we've been sitting here debating with him for an hour, telling him, no, the hell you can't. I'm talking Thriller, Jackson 5, all that stuff. Do you think he could replicate that? Hell no.
I know I can't. Hell no. Hey, Alex. Damn.
Imagine Rocha doing Thriller.
Thriller. No.
Imagine Rocha doing Smooth Criminal. Imagine Rocha doing the moonwalk on stage.
Rocha couldn't lace up into his boots, and you can't lace up mine, bitch.
Or wear his glove.
If the glove doesn't fit,
you must have quit.
Let's go. Mike Wynn with the 5 says Reggie versus Rocha and a celebrity boxing match with Josh refereeing. Who wins?
Well, let's see. That's a good question, Mike. Who do you guys think would win in a boxing fight? Reggie or Rocha?
Me.
I don't know. I mean, Regier's got that Arkansas down south kind of strength, you know? He could get a little feisty, Roach. You got that NorCal boy going.
What's that? Not all NorCal's like that.
Roach is gonna come to the boxing ring with a leather jacket and glove, Yvette. That's what that's how he's gonna show up to the boxing ring.
I'm gonna give Rozier that 1-2 combo, baby.
Mofo says Rozier with an uppercut.
Oh, I'm gonna block it.
With what?
My fist.
Your reflexes are not good.
You don't know that.
Rocha, you can't even look at your fists. You need lotion, man.
Dude,
you need lotion or something. They're cracking over there.
I know. I put it on every day.
How? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Now I'm insecure. Thanks. Your hands are more ashier than Doc Rivers for. Jesus Christ. I'll give him the Reggie special. Whoa, Reggie, that sounds sus.
Ooh, the Reggie special.
No, thank you.
I want to see Rozier and Rocha promo being cut on each other.
Oh.
Getting ready for a fight.
I'll kick that dude's ass in a promo. I'm going to hire Paul Heyman to write my promo.
Rocha Entertainment.
Ew.
What's going to be your walk-up songs, guys?
Dude,
Rocha,
I'm stuck.
what's your walk-up song?
Seven Nations Army.
Stop trying to copy McAfee.
Oh, it's a goated song. I love that song.
Rozier, what about you? What's your walk-up song? Into the ring. Boot, scoot, and boogie.
Dude, I'm stuck. Oh my God, there we go. Jesus. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Alex, you would not outbowl me. Nobody in this chat can beat me.
Except for myself, B-Hub, Isaiah, JB Taylor, Sean, PJ, Eddie. Who else am I missing?
That's it. Nobody else. Nope. Okay. Isaiah, JB Taylor do not freaking count. That was miniature bowling. It is different. And you will never, and I mean ever, beat me again. Mike, we're the $10 donation. What book said exactly why I can't get into the NBA as much as I used to? Ever since the Malice in the Palace, they have made the league very soft, made refs too much part of the game, in my opinion.
It does frustrate me that we don't get playoff whistles so far in the play-in tournament and in the first round. There have been a lot of ticky-tack fouls being called, a lot of stoppages, a lot of reviews that do become frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, it's the playoffs, man. Let these guys fight. Like that double T today on Brooks and Dort. All Brooks did was give a little bit of shove to Dort. Dort just stood there, and they gave them both a T. Like, that doesn't need to be a technical in the playoffs. Okay, fine, you want to do in the regular season? Cool, whatever. That doesn't need to be a double technical in the playoffs. Let them go on. They were about to go to the other side of the court anyways, man. So I'm right there with Josh. I hope going forward we see the rest better in the postseason. Dude, Mike, thank you once again for another $10 donation, dude. My walkout song is Zombie by the Cranberries, says Rogier. Zombie by the Cranberries?
Cranberries are a good band. I love the Cranberries. Who said Cranberries?
So Rogier said his walkout song would be Zombie by the Cranberries.
Great song.
I'll have to take a listen to it. I'll put it in my queue.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that at all. He just lied right now in front of 600 people. He's not doing that.
You don't know me.
I definitely know you. Yeah. They know you. You're not going to listen to that song.
Oh, I mean, you guys can't. I can't. You guys can't prove it either way when I'm doing it off stream. Pause.
All right, 5 more minutes and we're out.
5 more hours?
Minutes.
Days?
5 minutes.
5 minutos. I think that's it.
See, Hijinks says he'll train you.
I bet. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. But I'm not paying you. So you got to do it for free, or I could buy you food or something. How about that?
He's not going to pay you. He's not going to show up on time. He's not going to listen to things that you say. He'll go, I get it. Yeah, and then he's not going to get it immediately right after that.
It's going to take me a while to learn.
After 6 months of training, you're going to waste your time.
No worries. Bet. Hijinks, let's do it then. I bet.
Rogier's going to be trained by Jake Paul, or one of those Pauls. The one that boxes? John Paul Jones? What's his name?
That's a Pope. Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
Yeah. Damn, AJ. Mike Ruther 2 says, my walkout song is The Bodies Hit the Floor by Drowning Pool.
Great song.
That's the band name?
Drowning Pool, yes. It was also the theme song for early ECW.
Yes, it was. Yep. It's a good song. I just did not know the band name was Drowning Pool. What a fucking name.
So you don't know anyone's name.
Hey. Bruno Mars. Taylor Swift.
You and your Bruno Mars and Taylor Swift.
Sabrina Carpenter.
And Sabrina Carpenter.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson, I guess.
The Cranberries?
No.
Oh. Sabrina's mid. You watch your mouth, Goodman. I will unmod you right now.
I don't know who that is.
Who? Sabrina?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
You'd fall in love with her if you knew who that was.
Probably not.
Rocha knows the Temptations. Oh my God, I like it.
He still couldn't tell you one song from the Temptations.
I already forgot.
See?
You can ring my. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
That's
kidding.
Anita Ward.
That's Anita Ward. I remember that. Wise Up is SmackDown's best theme song. I feel like Raw's had the
Hell
best theme
yes.
song. Rise Up.
You're talking about mid 2000s, late 2000s,
Oh,
when there was Taker and Booker T, Rey Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero, Batista, Kurt Angle, Eminem, Paul London, Brian Kendrick.
Yep.
That version of SmackDown, yeah, that was the best theme song, man.
I know what theme song you're talking about now.
For
that
SmackDown, that was the best.
Agreed. That was prime SmackDown, Alpha. Josh, that was prime SmackDown, absolutely.
With the fists. Yeah,
Yep.
the fists.
The giant fist.
Do you know whose fist that was?
Big Show's, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, Big Show's. I forgot where I saw that, but I saw that was Big Show's. I mean, I don't blame it. It's a massive freaking
Goodman.
fist.
Wow. You get a little freaky at night, man. Okay, I see you. All right. It's a little crazy.
Mike, we're the final donation. And you're in Roach's Hell in a Cell Mouse, Josh. How would you counter if Rocha went for the stink face?
Well, let's see. Rocha would run at me at what, Roach? You run a 40 in what, 16 minutes?
Oh, 4.2 seconds.
I'd probably have a huge head start in getting out the way by the time Rocha gets about halfway through the ring. Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm just going to dive
I'm just going to move.
I'm just going to dive at you. I'm going to throw a steel chair at you. Jake B. the two says, well, Dylan Burks will get fined. He said go interview the refs. Yikes, man. We're going to see a lot of fines come the Suns way tomorrow.
Yeah. Jake B., thank you so much for the 2. Also, Mike, I probably would just super kick Rocha.
You can't reach your leg that high.
Yes, I can.
Oh. Damn it. I'll catch it.
You don't have the reflexes.
I'm going to catch it, reverse you into a stunner. 1, 2, 3, fast count. I win.
Rozier says my promo. Josh, come get your boy. No, hold on. Josh, come get your boy Rocha. Saying this will be the main event type of fight, but to me, he isn't a main eventer. He's a mid-card talent because he always been mid and can't handle the heat. If you can't handle the heat, you get out the kitchen.
You stay out of the kitchen. Okay, Rozier. Okay.
Rocha, your counter?
I can't come with one on the spot. Pause.
He needs his promo written on his hand like The Rock.
Oh, that's tough. I just watched that segment last night. It came on my TikTok feed. The Rock was pissed.
Alex says, Josh, you sound like that character from Squid Bellies. I don't even know what that is.
The hell is Squid Bellies?
I'm afraid to Google that.
Who said that? I don't even see that comment. What the
Alex?
hell? Oh, Alex.
Squid Bellies.
He
Probably like a cartoon on Adult Network or something like that.
That's what I guess. Okay, he retracted it. That's why. Okay. Peter LaFleur.
Peter LaFleur. He says, who has the best chance to dethrone the Thunder? Well, I would have said Denver or San Antonio in the West. Boston in the East.
I'm going Boston. I think that's the only team that could beat them. I don't think Denver or San Antonio can in the postseason.
I think Boston takes them to 7. But Thunder still win.
I had Thunder in 7 as well. I think Boston's the only team that could beat them. I really do.
B-Hub says the refs. Oh!
Damn.
Goodman. You talking about your Thunder.
He said, "Wow, who? Wow." Yeah.
All right, we're about to head out, folks. Mike, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Jake B. Thank you, everybody. Mod Squad, Cult of Fury, Cult of Fury Elite. 2 awesome streams from you guys. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, we'll do it again with the Knicks and the Hawks.
Yep.
And then after that, we got the Timberwolves and the Denver Nuggets, each in Game 3. Enjoy your night. I'm going to go watch, what was it? Invincible and the Boys.
There you go.
I'm going to go try to watch that before tonight's over. But thank y'all. We love you guys. Hope you had fun. We'll catch you tomorrow, all right? Buenas noches.
Good night. Y'all can think of me when you sleep if you want.
Goodman is.
After
what he said,
weirdo.
He'll be thinking of you.
He's going to be thinking of something else on my body.
In the words of Rozier, y'all have a good night. We'll catch y'all later, okay?
We'll see you later, taters.
All right, goodbye.
Okay, Goodman. Oh, my God.
What?
Nothing.
I want you to go to your YouTube app right now. Type in "zombie" by the Cramp. What?
I already did. It's in my queue. What?
Swear to God.
I will show you right now. Look, right there, history. It's right there, that first one.
I can't see that. None of us. Oh, look at you. I can't see that. You cut it off camera.
Oh, it's because I have my 2 cameras. Look, right there. It's in my queue.
No, each one of this. You see it?
Hang on. Wait, give me 1 second. Oh, I can actually see. Right there. It's first in the queue.
That looks like nothing to me.
But...
Okay.
Right there.
All right. Goodbye. Bye-bye.